Time aso. United Showbiz, Yemreni, time aso. When you say Saturday, and you made the whole, ya jibe bia, ya mama kwaba shronko at the bar United Showbiz, a higher United Television. And then last Saturday of the month of June, so CIS starts here, June, Saturday, last one year, next week Saturday, 1st July. Into Saturday, when say last Saturday, live performance, bebaso. You be free, you momo visa, ne a cut down flat. Na afede ya ba vero na chese Kelvin Boya na ekra microphone e wo hanum sei na nkomo no bebre na e de be hyeso se we hu bookie agibe bia air trendy and Joyce Blessing you trendy no trendy where they are Yvonne Nelson say I am not Yvonne Nelson she say baby obefebia so a politician o clergy o obia e kan ho asem na ye de wonim say ye na industry for no nkofo nim nsem ni bia hye adakemu nti ene ye bebie ni nyina so e wo ye show yi so nti mema wakwabra biom se baby o wona fe na de a chen de bulldog se baby wo ha say this is Switzerland no if I say morning by this time morning mpamcho ye mamu achen mo anso e good afternoon so the end good afternoon papa being come especially mo US no and that yeah ye wo Ghana han so ni the countries nearby in meaning say evening see ye mamu good evening na say na making ye share Saturday enwuma bia onim say business is different ones and na almost so ya sin yetimidi show yi bro fe me dey in the Mzgee ebi mu friend me mama ga ebi mu so say G ni ye general entertainment general the other friend me bia and here we move yan konkwan movement me na me chia me wo honom say but yenfa asida emma darling lemon alcoholic beverage na matise girls sometimes so ye smooth no there was refreshing taste of lemon no enti darling na mekanfo ama wo hwem sesia and there corner shop be ben wo muton darling wo hokoto bi na fasi wo nchen and there ye bon komo nyina na UCPB ye performing na UCPB na usana agro kwa ene aircon but mo pen dudu aton no ipa ocho GMR Industries so obetimi from 0243 485812 so na Rahul's pharmaceutical so omo don madodo omo paya se mum ni se ma so de ye ho ya hometi ni oman so e ha ye no bebre na ena efa ya pomudin ho enti omo so oba ye di high virgin wash any high virgin mixture abadresu odi wash ne ehuru wase no na unu mixture ne se ne be ya be clear infection bia ewo wa himfi ho mema bribing control say ohonye hwem me pacho Rahul's for say they've got you covered now show mature kwan dia pacho ohima na herbal opposite the Medina Council ewo Medina Market ena obehu omu and also betimi from 0248 707270 and 0543 888336 and so betimi afre 0200 8870 8 is now only Rahul's for Abon come off a fair Obuasi bitters. Now me catch me say me call all the way to Pando in the Volta Ridge. Baby I mean be me say post ani bitari dying home. Me say hey Obuasi na baby in confornum sa no. Me pa no na prekese ginger any all the spices be a here for a pom ding a woman in pipacho pebi nato na no because it has natural taste. Just say nuabano e womu ankasa it's 05416 44343 a number ubetimi afre say open tudura atonwa na 0240 306394 and so another number obetimi afre yanko awos unisex boutique because omo office back and omo shop back home e benye wa ha police depo hire obetimi akoho shopping for designer belt designer shoes all the designer wears me paucho there's no need to travel all the way to Italy and some Italian shoe and Italian belt and Italian bag biakra awos unisex boutique has got you covered now almost me ma who say omo bie another branch and we were East Legon two guys supermarkets honum say so na obehu across IPMC na jowulu so honum say Terminal 3 nso obetimi ehu Awos Unisex boutique wo hona wato nyoma ne bi osi omo African print nso mo amutu kwan no betimi ara shop na atoba ko mienu bi e de akoma mabusuafo a omo wo abrochire from 0244649379 so and that's 0256800892 Journey Care omo boosting ma fertility ipacho don't be left out of the conversation hwehwe Jenny Care syrup na numbi na nsiesie bibia e atochi ma say menses na about 2 days 3 days ochina another day na about 1 day na after 5 days na san baby mpacho Jenny Care betimi correcti ni nyina ma frɛ 0553134185 na eni omo embon komo storm your life kasa prokifo na edi bae storm energy drink sometimes the soul is really willing, but the body is weak. Mpacho storm life because storm and energy drink, papa, LDA4, ajiatum say a year, or quack liberal job. And I'll call 8 to 5 and 9 to 5 cry. Now, here say, Uber storm you, so the bay paycheck no, about Ubejin. I who say a Jumanu 1 hour ye Mpacho a 0262351251 and now Uber Frena only Casapreco for an Aston for abonkomo na bet your way nkwa and allow you to bet your way utimi ye top up ohwe momo vendor bia na wakotopi up honum se na be ya se matches no costs bia obetimi abeti we kai se aviator no so e wo ho na jackpot nso ni nyina e bet way nyoma e wo ho a obetimi abeti your way EU Chinatown shopping mall because mo amuti kaswa mo amuti gbawe malam. You know, even La Paz, just say your mall no EU Chinatown Shopping Center. Your coho near koto quality goods at affordable prices. In say if I weni etreho and now by 0541588253. Now what pay clarification bia uhre levels herbal. What level? Pacho levels herbal and there's all fat to get you that level in the room, level outside the room, nina levels herbal drawer papa for wapum din tembe pacho pebi nato nanum na share level 0599 056 033 and that's 0599 670 402 and 020 622 918 and a loan at 4 so me mosquito how bebre loan at 4 e wo home betimi aboa zpay to zpay accounts and no anasesia e wo so nti you want the money to stay in the family from one zpay account to another zpay account nti kaina send sikano from your zpay account to another zpay account now we yes I'll be getting 5 cedis bonus every time I will send the sika from zpay to zpay. Dial *27# now follow prompts no for everything there. Now up to me press it 2 to send money. 3 now our choppy bonus. See you better sa businesses ya say Saturday you may be a boy and hooker. You better try who ye ba and ye in common kaibium book no me wo my trust them person just a chapters ni baby a yepese ebo hu komo ni nyina kai so say no go for so wo kono say no go po nsem no and die off ye ni nyina ye ba ye bebo hu komo menko baby a let us see
Onsaye titiri na sensen wuti pai wa ma woje ho anyi afeisi si yade nsu ekun asene yede mpanie bi ewo wo no menua be ma ne menua ba wutie mi mesra fa sa yade nyina bra herbal intervention clinic ne be boa ma hoto aba kuma se obehu ye wo kwada so estate takrade efie kuma ye wo koko villa no echi Madina Firestone greenhouse na etwa ASN dinosaur no dansoma last stop nso obehu ye ewon kran kaso anyanya no ye ne kaso post office no and it didn't mu pay. Fraying, it was 0248 707 270.
Hey! Jessica, we collect the money. We collect the money. The money don't drop. We collect the money. We collect the money. Jimmy D, Jim Candy, collect the money. Collect the money. Zippe, 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 zippe. Jimmy D, zippe, zippe, zippe.
Send money from ZPay to ZPay and receive 5 CDs cashback. Life moves on and ZPay moves with you.
Hey, Amma, it's which one I show who you are.
Hey, Amma. Papa. Tell me about. Peter, after I comment fellowship number, how do you see the address in checkout?
See, I think I make a man fellowship. Then I mean, one more comments fellowship.
Intimate, I can't mind in a cataclysm or not when you sang.
I can't. It won't enjoy the men here. Simple.
How can I castle Kunosa?
Oh, Diana Simon, no chatting.
How are we come? And no way been come,
sir.
Because this will be due for be extra and levels natural capsules.
Levels natural capsules.
Aye. A free that day, no minimum. Your warriors to say jam. A free your family, but living in home. Asa, it's me rough on us a one and good told you. Jake, Amano, don't maybe. Now, why we do more dancing?
And you may rob me money be a meal.
Levels natural capsules. We never knew. We never knew.
Dudua for 0599 670 402.
FD Ajejodi Enkratoyatum.
Pepsodent introduces charcoal and lemon essence. The unique combination of natural essences whitens teeth naturally for you and family because every smile matters. New Pepsodent Herbal. Introducing a unique combination of herbal extracts in an antibacterial toothpaste for strong teeth and healthy gums that protects your family and you. Every smile matters.
Minyo tao. Novinye, no canele diola. Vabapo. What are you looking for? Someone will send you varieties. I want me casa. Samsung varieties. Papa pan. I was shopping center. Massage amame who say ampa adepa ofia oye EU Chinatown Shopping Center where quality meets affordability. Aquaba.
Research has it that malaria is one of the most deadliest diseases in this part of the world. So, whenever you're feeling cold, feverish, nausea, or fatigue, get tested. If it is malaria, do not worry. I have good news for you.
Let's all go back. Malaria's kind of Lonut.
Aye, malaria's remedy is Lonut. Therefore, we're gonna use Lonut to recover. You have malaria?
Yes, please.
Are you shivering?
Yes, yes.
You got chills?
Yes,
Take
yes.
Lonut.
Lonut.
First day.
Lonut.
Take Lonut.
Let's all
Second
go
day.
back.
Take Lonut.
Lonut.
Third day.
Lonut.
Take Lonut.
Malaria's kind of Lonut.
That's all. Lonut scatter malaria. Lonut it scatter malaria.
A quality product from Blaze GVS Pharma.
Betway is your gateway to a theme park full of gaming excitement. A whirlpool of wonder where your favorite games come to life. Where you can take to the skies with max payouts that reach into the millions. all in the palm of your hand. Visit betway.com.gh. Terms and conditions apply. Betway is regulated by the Gaming Commission of Ghana. No under 18. Bet responsibly. Betway. Bet your way.
So fresh, good taste. So fresh, good taste.
Taste it, feel it, give me darling lemon. My darling, I want it, I need it. So fresh, good taste, just the way you want it. Taste it, feel it, give me darling lemon. My darling, I want it, I need it. So fresh, good taste, just the way you want it.
Will you be my darling?
Yes.
Drink responsibly. This advert is FDA approved. Darling lemon drink. Taste it. Feel it.
Gainike. Yeden chia stronko free Iona Pharmacy mamunyina. Yede Gainike syrup aba. Gainike. Eboa eyi afichikro emu haw ahodo te se afichikro emayi de etutusi basabasa. Ene afichikro mu yaw ahodo ni nyina efiri hokra. Gainike boa ema atenka akofem no san peja ne mu yie pa. Gainike boa yema menomu a wanya menopause. Eho haw ahodo te se ohonam a ehyehyew na eyira wo no abufuo atete ene de atete saa no nyina. Gainike brena sekra adrei enkoda a oni mfie edumienu entumi mfabi obenya bi ewo pharmacy license chemical shop ana herbal shop a eben mu pendodo atu a frɛ Iona Pharmacy. Gainike ebeye wo de FDA ahwehwe adwadie nkratoe mu agye atum se eye.
My skin is my identity, my strength. It's unique and deserves care made specially for me. New Nivea Radiant and Beauty Advanced Care with 5 oils and 5 vitamins. 48-hour nourishment. Helps reduce appearance of stretch marks in just 2 weeks. New Nivea Radiant and Beauty Advanced Care for your shade of beautiful.
Hey, you people, you are not hungry, eh?
We are, Oma. We'll be there soon.
Go. Oh, why are you so unfair? Oh.
Babe, please calm down.
Don't tell me to calm down. But you don't know. Have you seen this red light? Oh, this red light is wicked. Oh, you are telling me to calm down.
Don't let hunger slow your veil. Chock it with the great tasting Royal King Cracker, made with butter and fortified wheat flour to keep you going with your burger level intact. Royal King Cracker. Take chock your hunger. This advert is FDA approved.
Wait, your tomato mix. Wouldn't so one on pass. Still loud, what tomato flavor no? No color changing like traffic lights. Come on.
Tasty Tom dear. It will surely give you value for money. This steak and little is enough to get our desired quantity of stew and soup.
Taste not so dear. On point. Flavor new.
And it doesn't color your meat or chicken. I don't compromise on the quality of my food. Use Tasty Tom enriched tomato mix. This advert is FDA approved.
Barman, I'm call boss.
Papa, me better sauce. So bosses and we be a cameko. Many boys is shame me pen moments very go. Nana me better say, be a bedroom more. Because we're different, you look and I idea. Yes, Papa, I am more baby. I shall me
Endubina womangasa. Numenyanse on Tom and Nipa when you fear doing watching and Sessa Pin for no FDA. Achi Dredian Gratui atu.
Welcome to Ours Unisex Boutique, where comfort and style is our hallmark. Original Italian leather bags, shoes, belts for both men and women. Talk about looking your best and standing out on all occasions. 5 to 10% discount on all products. Clearance sales rack, 50% discount on shoes. And now Ours Creation, where you find authentic African creation for men, women, and children. Visit us online or in store. In Tessa, behind the Ghana Police Depot, in Jolu at Jolu Junction, opposite the First Atlantic Bank, at the airport, Terminal 3, Departure C3, opposite Sunbra Lounge, and now in East Legon, Shiashi Boundary Road, next to Two Guys Supermarket. Call us on 0244-649-379. That's 0244-649-379. Ours Unisex Boutique, comfort and style.
Cool, fresh and trendy with a new look. Makes you feel real good. That refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime.
Natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Crazy pa. Don't say no to me.
Whiskey.
Wash. All of a sudden, my voice I hear different. And when you saw a call. Barman, bring me the honey whiskey. You know the one? Black Rock Whiskey.
Honey whiskey.
Chalet, honey near their fro. Black Rock Whiskey is strong. Now so taste me is smooth and it goes down easy. Excuse me. Barman. Barman, bring my friend one Black Rock Whiskey.
Black Rock Whiskey, blended with natural honey flavor.
Hey, what's up?
Barman.
Hey, what the hell for Sikanton Sata? The pure Bintoma no.
Black Rock Whiskey, Tabby, the feeling smoothness, no.
Drink responsibly. Not for sale to persons under 18 years of age and not recommended for pregnant women. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Pepsodent introduces charcoal and lemon essence. The unique combination of natural essences whitens teeth naturally for you and family because every smile matters. New Pepsodent Herbal. Introducing a unique combination of herbal extracts in an antibacterial toothpaste for strong and healthy gums that protects your family and you. Every smile matters.
Who knows tomorrow? I've been living in Texas, you know. Not Jack, never did yet.
A petible global. The communigram, I got a card pick up our bank. Go Unia is a million package. Secret, you know. Now, Convera may trend the whole world. May receive free all angles.
You don't have to live here to get your money.
Really?
Just use ZPay. You collect your money here, spend it here without even getting out from this chair.
I just said that.
Jimmy D, you got your token, right?
Oh, yeah.
You can easily redeem the token by yourself straight into your ZPay mobile money wallet. Just dial *270#. Select option 7 for MoneyGram. Enter your PIN. Then enter your 8-digit token. Enter all the transaction details. After that, press 1 to confirm. Then check the confirmation message. This is your first time, you get 10 CDs cashback and 2 CDs airtime free.
Yeah, I didn't know about Ghana.
Sawa.
Welcome back. A higher United television show here, United Showbiz na arguments and opinions. That's what I say a fly around. Nina ye bookie inti Ghana na aba stand still. A same conform ready for the past how many years ni on my book or more ready any PDF issue. Ya forward. You be a share ni dear. Yes, you may say you best share your opinion, your thoughts about I am not Yvonne Nelson. But before then, no, Mayenda Mango's Restaurant, I say, Lucky Lawson Mango's Restaurant. Omo adarumana ye table so ayefe and ye peppered gizzard kakra, ye samosa, kelewele, chips, any nkati spring roll, ni nyina ewo ye table so fefe. By the time I be pon show no there, na che say place ni nyina aye empty. Lucky Yedawasi. Ushe Mango's Restaurant me paucho ewo East Legon na Lucky or continental dishes, any local dishes be our Monday to Saturday or starting from 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. On Sundays the buffet papa you say buffet whichever way you call it me paucho 12 noon na a starting and eat as you go, just pay once obi this upese only Lucky Bon komwa 0260 123776. Obetimi sending a WhatsApp message and so on 0555 008815. Now, Medda me makeup artist I see DDD on all social media platforms. Now, obetimi friend on 0292149327 hair code and the blunt cuts for share me on the number 0244 065062. Meg Morrison Designs, Meg Morrison and the Pam Matadie and the white Meg the number 055 19258. Now, we'd rather start on a sad news before you call book near trend, Another issue a trendy midweek. The death of Mamibia. A lot of us appreciate say or yes, lawyer. You're sorry, that could be a CEO, Cynthia Kwako Milson for CQ. Name Sisa Kodia lawyer, or celebrating the 50th or 51st birthday of Visa recently. When ya I don't know what really happened, but probably a treasure on my dream on social media because all your industry lawyer, you can say because of Sarkodi or industry lawyer, and probably to say or your lawyer, you may be say call for our industry, what encounters are money in the war, and if they have, what memories are or more holding of Cynthia Kwako. Let's start with who Arnold. My name is Wishiana, but I didn't even do the introduction of me guests. My name started with that Arnold, me and my friend, the show business manual, or entertainment pandit of great repute, or PR Juma, or Nankasa, aviation Juma. But the Biamika say, wow, opportunity, I'll call Arnold office. So maybe I say aviation or and us entertainment because in Fonia Google office, Nina, me name the aviation related. But good evening, Akwaba.
Aviation related,
a woman, me name wins here. Maybe I miss sector and see the meaning of me. Aviation.
Next time, about make sure. Make sure aviation related.
Maybe I'll show you. Now, assisted right by Arnold so Madame Vida Edichumwa Boating. Vida a corporate girl, but Nina no ne bibia our industry because she was started from this industry. Now, Nkofo baby say this is the loudmouth Vida. But me the meaning say Unya loudmouth, baby. Unya loudmouth. Now yeah, massacre. What's sacra? But now a former employee of Despite Media. And see, as I would if you are na
my constituency.
Oh, constituency.
Yeah. Me delegates in Kwani.
Yeah, my wakwa.
That's it.
Bulldog, artist manager. See, and Kelly Willing also ni artist. Your friend Vanilla, we say Vanilla. But they be ameka say Bulldog ye ka artist management wo krom ha o ho nimdie pa o kona nim so a managing for bebre enti ahwa say enumere waje ni kambu papa bi wo ba show no so o fa nyete
no dromo so
me no voice ete
Dabi no dromo so
me pa cho papa no ti bulldog in chan and near be all kind book I mean yes sure so all kind book bian or no come be no mobani Yvonne Nelson last week yet he had name say or more chapter crowd book last week Saturday Sunday we eba pon net he had come 5 pagun semini or more ye bani or money na and no akobo Yvonne Nelson who didn't crab him I am not Yvonne Nelson I dedicate chapter ma Ola Michael that time not on the PR of and as now PR but obey PR of Film Producers Association of Ghana I from FIPAG or yeah my colleague in so hanum say in see me ma kwaba
mama gan
I know back to you Cynthia Kwako asem na make na me bisa say uninya encounter bi na say unim beyond Sarkodie lawyer na obia so unim.
Well, me share a few couple of times na enye direct usually anytime I mean who be na say me share be na related to a Sarkodie event and as a Sarkodie project. Na I think a lot of people are linking her to Sarkodie because apart from being Sarkodie legal representative no now so you're more attached to Sarkodie projects bebre and she was more involved than just a legal brain for Sarkodie team. And then industry so no one aspect I am projecting bebre no entertainment lawyers and as a legal representation when it comes to terrain. But this particular woman no age now most of our A-list artists Sarkodie, D Black, Reggie Rockstone, and most recently Shatawale, Samini. And so if one legal brain represented all these guys, then you could actually attest to the fact that Mrs. brains na apart from the fact that wabwa ewe industry so no checking the profile or yeah corporate finance fencing legal brain as well. Na never be why and Ministry of Finance are you be winning a lot of cases and more. We win a lot of fiscal more. So apart from industry, you can play pivotal role in terms of finance and any governance. You can playing a role. And so it's sad. Void now with creative industry. I do not know. Yes, there are lawyers for home, but I'm not too sure how many people will be able to fill that void. Apart from Enoso, I think it's another consulting firm, Africa One Media. So clearly, this lady has really played a big role in the industry. So it's very sad how our exit here, and I'm sure the likes of Sarkodie and the rest would really feel it. Now, that's far. It's only Sarkodie I who the tribute, and I can understand why Sarkodie will be the first to actually send a tribute because, like I said, now you're more closer to Sarkodie.
Rockstone supposed to be.
Yes, but that was short. Okay. Yes, Sarkodie was very lengthy. And I make her say I can understand where Sarkodie coming from because of affinity between them. Because the woman went beyond just a legal brain for Sarkodie. A lot of the projects she was actively involved from operations to whatever. So there was that connection between the Sarkodie, unlike I'm only assuming, unlike the other guys now. But the point is, Sanfone Yako. It's sad because clearly she died young with the kind of expertise and knowledge and acumen or the econo because like I said void now creating very difficult for anybody to fill because she really played multiple roles, finance, corporate, any industry, entertainment industry. So clearly it's a sad moment
I never met her, but may share the kind of messages I pour out on social media. The class of people are now more kind of sempana. And I meet here say how Sarkodie brand placements next year because I can say over road manager, other team na. Here say being a legal representative of team is going to be a contracts being a dear working kind of move a dahwa amount. But after Sarkodie pedigree, the way are carrying the whole industry and then later to find out say na lady and I mean and following in terms of the legal issues and you could tell say it was up there. Now it won't so one ya. But Adia Bakwa and Uncle for shame him says Sarkodie was to speak this week, especially because of his December. Na koso. But Akoya ya say a woman ne man bar out be kasa e banko for how he's feeling about my men passing and see e be me busia for Yeah, Connie, best say we need more of her our industry to be or how you're interested. You could see say aside the legal bit on akasa opinion or pay your activities and as a I think say we need more hands on deck when it comes to legal issues our industry. Nti yemebusia for yako.
Yo, boom. Me to say no is sorry, Shatawali is lawyer. Nti onna na money no courts now.
Yes.
Oh.
So but me a few years back I encountered her. She actually number one I will be fair, no say or no. And at the time I think she was saying the sister in the 50th. You know, and the sister was a huge fan of Shatta. At the time I was working with Shatta. Was a huge fan of Shatta. So Nanka almost a video drop. You know, Shatta and wishing his sister no happy birthday. So many Shatta Kasai na or yeah the mom. You know, then I mean subsequently, I mean recently, and obey Shatta lawyer, I mean in the case, my case against him. And Mashiano courts I mean the last 2 dates no Wamba. You know, the Kakra now maybe so Mama see one, you know, because she's going to yes, yeah. Maybe how not tree by him, you know, like she played the motherly, you know. In all our meetings before we went back to court, not Ochnemupa, you know, so I mean she was a beautiful woman, you know, and not in terms of the physique, I mean her mindset, how she the outlook of life, the idea, you know, very intelligent as well. She'll be missed because she's really a great brain, you know. So for you know condolences and
Hola, Cynthia Kwaku.
Mama G, I think that it's one of the losses that we all have to be pained by, because also one time a lot of lawyers being dedicated to our industry, you know. I don't know. I've been asking these questions for a couple of years now. That why are we not having enough lawyers in our space? Because maybe I'm now more doing than they have, but I think there's a lot of money to be made in here, and for us to. Sorry, can I help you?
No, thank you.
Yeah. Okay.
Nah.
Yeah. So for us to have lost one of such, you know, legends in that space, I think we all have to feel the pain, and I believe Sakudi and the rest that she worked with are also pained as we talk right now. So yeah, remember we said for Yako, we just pray saying Yankupon Bekrani Yamai, and then we pray that we get more like her in the industry.
Yo, we there was your phone shedding. Me sure say other details now. I say yeah, give it out to the public no, as and when be available no, be mamwe All right, from that story in the Yanko conversation of all conversations this week, book he make last week Sunday me too. Yvonne Nelson launching a book. Your friend, I am not Yvonne Nelson or pediatric. Later in the evening, you say call camera, UTV cameras, call her, come by morning, nah. She says scattered information pieces, because a bits and pieces of book he and social media watch who story be brave. Yeah, starting with reactions. Vida, who know your bar, how women who call book launch nibi.
Man Kobe.
Until who started already like a lot of people on social media.
Me started who screenshots of the entire course no. But me mission literature school. Until you maybe say na me interest ewo. Until say oh to an answer same like she's doing now. There are key things bia. A money do.
And answer same here then.
Say be a story. If I say okay.
As
a answer story say. By the fireside.
Okay.
But me cano I can case more. As a what one answer same for our brab. Now there are key things bia. Say oh kaya what's a washe. Plot no na you as a storyline your characters no conflicts be a setting no it would be a writer no be on a point of view kaka so we book here it is well tailored you be a what kind literature books be a pen every literary device my book rich to read no you can find it here and at the man no edi mu pa esi ni na so pi ne se about the real life experiences bi anka ohia no na ordinary day enka ombo so entrel. But what it is, say, me I like to call it a tell all. As a wakani nina. Ye be brem hano. It may be say no. Time. Because be a sorry be our call, a busin be our dom, be our ye society nimti ye pese and ye may be oha. Canina manipi, it was so kataso kakra. But on only one say, or the two jar. Homa youth na omoba no. That is the reason why sometimes we share celebrity bia we make a just the 200 Ghana and a share brabo ase and as they say wadani billionaire. Into in between no life experiences no monka into mania dema youth no who say it's a journey was a woko into ono no sorry na ono so fa 200 Ghana na mbum mana na opekwantia. So I feel say Yvonne dedicating ne ho say or child experience no from step 1 2 3 kopem say ubedru sa level no but ye nyina ye ni akwakodi the sa akode bit no but wo sha or employ literature mu or digress kakra but sometimes digression ne cry so interesting say you want me who so to digression so ana say on sang beto main plots so there are lots of historical background your education system no was simplifying no wa elevating so a book anymore with the mention of school I'll call you Dansoman Martin de Porres she said yeah or lifting the image of the school and me ya me Dansoman metina Dansoman because school Dansoman ti o ka say ope school sa papa ubenye bi wo sa vicinity wa I can relate and it is true. She could have simply told you, say, me ko school papa, any quite semi fairly. But she said the amount history of the school, no, any home konibani areas, nema esiko. And no na ebua, I'm just imagining the number of people who want to move their children from school just to put them in Martin de Porres. Aside that, no, ne bit on how I open entertainment, no. Eyana kofo before say ebia ya hote. Oh, Mzgee eti TV sunti pese me de me ho bone keke ana shatawa le tunyumti pese me de me ho bone keke. That brings about the setting of sa chapter which is Dansoman. So what's now how sa breno na Nana King Ashanti International Nana Queen Exdo Kokovelli Batman now Samini untimi tina Dansoman vicinity ni mo unya any inclination to music and I said the arts in a whole. It is out now one or the other the things that these people do be affect you. It's I'm thinking say na ho te ewo music ni mo no has to do with the creative conducive environment and not of finding itself which is Dansoman because it was a haven of entertainment asana tema 4 na shaman 4 eba be take over no. Now look at how Okafa SHS in Central Region. Wama unti Ghana ha krampo na say condo education in Ghana you want to move your kids to Central Region just to have that kind of education. There are other ails so are pointing out secondary schools with like their dining, their food and all that. Sanya papa we we are not talking about it by a sa akode bit no. But then ukofo can say we gu sa akode anymore say na wa worry na wa say but I feel say o situating
to boss wo ha ka ye bekom I just want initial reactions na because unya ko hopene say ye ka ho
okay
into beto
I feel say a masterpiece devoid of sad distractions no and funny enough for mo keka ho nsem bone no ubehwem kwa no nkan ye because me answer na me hwe few chapters kakra no na me different perception but me tina seeking kind woman no and I mean who says something that we should critically look at and applaud her for bringing out such a piece.
Boom. Initial remarks. I am not Yvonne Nelson.
Kind
into
me who pages maybe so baby I'm who and I'm to me
impression about baby we who impression answer.
But I mean, general reaction, you know, say on memoirs, right? And nyoma wafifemu and watro. You know, I think the starting reaction in any sarcody, and so straight away, you know, because there was a fraternity, you know, everybody jumped on it. Later on, maybe who say she spoke about family and all that. So my interest went into more of the family bit because I have my own opinion on the sarcody issue near the, you know. And I've shared it, you know.
No, you've not shared it yet. You are
thank you. So, a mixed reaction. Makes me understand because, it's not. She touched on a lot of things, and you can't fault people for having that. Obiani the obefa, our book. That's why the books are made of chapters. Paragraphs, whatever, and there are a lot of stories. And you say, "Okay, assemble, we combining assembling and organizing." Obia befa need here. Into me, my family there, my fa, ni ma me bit, and my fa sako there bit. In the time you do
now,
share.
But when in G, say book here release here within 24 hours, 48 hours. You see book now short. You the full floor by you see the big call BAM library within 30 minutes. Now a shorty. Yeah, and seeing your master about writers, even beyond the entertainment industry. Now an entertainer, yeah, sebi for share in certain light. Now, yeah, nipa ba quattro book no a shorty, and also any idea.
I mean, for me, you know, I wasn't surprised because Yvonne is good. Ocean movies, and knows that she's our status be that. We share a launch in the crown for a call. You know, me who guy go. So I know a funny pa or a politician. I think it's a fair guy be me.
Mustafa Hamid.
Yes, very very funny guy.
Because I want cash and I know.
I said me name also me Benny
Mustafa Hamid is the CEO for NPA. He's a doctor.
Okay, very funny guy.
Funny say.
Oh, me who videos be in the past. Yes, you know, or kasa or about economy, and Obika say, and started so. A very very interesting guy, you know, and I mean all these big men were there. So we share the caliber of people that attended the launch. You know, you should know say a erupted, and exactly what happened. You know, erupted. We found ourselves getting specimens of the book to gulp down here at the end. Yeah, fire in there. Yeah. We started to be one.
Na wako baby a waka
in.
Yo, Ola. Me you say na make a chapter dedicated to 5-4, but yanko yet not her last weekend. So Yvonne be launch book no. Not then na your expectation. Then now often say oba try. Ye ba kind.
Honestly, I didn't have much expectation because I didn't know the kind of book I know about Betro. And yes, I kind of last weekend I didn't even know about Sewotro book. But I remember as a last year or so, United Showbiz. I think she was sitting there and also working on a certain project. A bar, Ghana for Binyan a story ni. And she said she was in green. Or Kanwahaya. So I'm tempted to believe that probably this was what she was referring to. And if this was what she was referring to, then it was worth the wait. And I didn't have any kind of expectation for a day or so, and now the book never found. I was just waiting to see what the book was about. But now, I've seen say, well, it's a good thing she's done. I mean, this is a memoir of her life that I think she wants us to know. The person who fan a brabo on watchon. No, and I'm saying a good thing. I mean, it's a bold move. Like you can also write yours. Everybody here can write their own. It's something that anybody can do, or anybody is, has the right to do. Not just celebs, but mostly what you capture is where the discussions normally, hover around. Not the fact that you've written a book. So first of all, I need to congratulate her for taking this decision, writing her life, or stripping herself a bit naked for people to see how
I don't know,
naked.
say a bit naked.
Well, because it's not total nakedness. I mean, there are some of the issues that you do you realize that she was not being too truthful, even though she's supposed to. But book no, it's which one memoir be say it said what that what dija what you say so be what dija patriotic say. So that is what she's done, and I'm sure say what we now no kind no unim say Ghana for Ebeka was in to share why I wrote this book. I am a point here. She knew that writing this book and bringing it out and the Ghanaian way of moral standard any adeno amount for bashing. She knew so she's prepared for it.
I mean the so one say she knew because I can't come forward kind forward ni be crime or Manasseh sure because there's an aspect of say or I say she's also she has opened the door into her life without first cleaning up the messy aspect of it.
Yeah, I'm so what there the jano.
As
a bar
baby I walk say enye ni nyina na wakan as a woni bibia e wo ese anke wo book him eni.
Oh no me to me who there I was saying can wo book him because it's her decision to choose what to write and what to show.
Know?
Oh what person come say here?
Because say na walk say I say what can the opposite.
Unim say memoir. So what I feel, how I understood situation I'm there too. But the only year involved in that situation, so also not know this same here. It's also on Zinya Aquina also can know this same. For example, also when me train Panana me far with here. Me the example not specific to the book. And I me far with here. But one share me who sue now the one Pana training.
What book him?
And I'm saying the example.
You and the can book you as a media woman. Arnold. Meaning say and for baby it was say even metro a day no barbetro. And then book he buying. Walking came Musema. Rebecca say, is it a hit? A opening a platform for other people because meaning say on the 8th of next month in so Ajetianan Eddie onusun memoir be celebrating the 50th birthday.
Yeah.
Into as a floodgates be ebiana.
There be gates ni be and sana Yvonne ebem. But me born abaso bebre. Me born abaso papa because you see before Yvonne there's been a couple of high profile personalities as a much more memoir and as a tell it all books. As a Wajan actual book. Bolari actual book. If I'm correct, Ohinaba Gitianti so actual book.
Yeah. I think she's on her fifth. We're in the fifth one cry.
Fifth book. Wow. So there are a lot of people who have written books.
Minka or Krakafu dan Coach Roby.
Exactly.
Let Ibrahim crash.
Thank you. This one is explosive. The difference between this and all the other books no the explosiveness are way kuta. No disrespect to more mature there all the other books in ya. Perfect book. Who can Bolari book now? Top notch. Or Henry books now showing in our top notch. So no disrespect to all of them. But the difference between all books no anyway, what we are doing now. Say ubiye kuta copy. This afternoon. I heard on Joy FM. Oma compiling lawyers and psychologists to actually debate or have a discussion on this book. Since Sunday till now, conversation about the content of this book. So it tells me that other books in comparison with this book means that we know bibi womuntia a generated conversation. And there's a reason to make what you want about. Vida can be and she was spot on. Ghana has said, sir, memoirs, tell-all books, no, and share that in your common because of probably your settings being a cultural or upbringing. Memoirs, no, and yet. So be better memoir, na yet soft. It be an abraba of fame when the child will be of fame, no. So they try to keep it mild and simple. But other places, if you really want your memoir or tell-all book to actually be the topic for conversation, it has to be explosive. There must be that element of surprise, that element of bibia bema yakasa. Into you go outside that. Tama Gabriel, you know, a show in the book. Okay, say Nico and was doing Wade. the time we were together, or Father Akola with outside, it generated conversation. There's a media executive, Clive Davis, the long-time media producer for Whitney Houston. Ocho in the book, soundtrack to my life. In that book, name was a bisexual. Tiffany Haddish, the comedian, the actress. The book by it. Cinema me and then an ex-husband, Bizuna. Nobody knew. Demi Moore, it showed in the book Inside Out. Demi Moore was married to Ashton Kutcher. Or say, time of Mowari, and I knew it demanded threesome all the time. Explosion. It's a way memoir, and I tell law. Now one for element of shock. And it will be a generative conversation. We will not have this sitting and be holding copies of the book and be discussing. By that said, or digress, and I said there was some area of distraction. No, I don't think so. It was strategic. The Sarkodie element was supposed to be the marketing strategy. Was supposed to be that point now a best-selling book. And guess what? Since Sunday, during a generative conversation in Sarkodie. And so it was not say one shadow. It was intentional.
Yeah.
Because guess what? Sarkodie is on that level. Sarkodie is seen, not even seen. He's one of our biggest exports. He's one of our biggest artists with the biggest influence, biggest following, and biggest clout. Most importantly, Sarkodie is seen as a doting father and loving husband. If Sarkodie is in this book, guess what? It will generate conversation.
Yeah.
It will generate attention based on the circumstances of this Sarkodie about book. So it was not a digression. It was an intentional act to actually make Sarkodie that marketing point. It was after Sarkodie issue no pop up, and I feel Biaka said, okay, well, me I don't want to focus on Sarkodie. Let me focus on the other bits. The mom, bang, this, that. But before Biaka called the other aspects, now Sarkodie I left the book now ready. So it was a strategic move by Yvonne to actually make Sarkodie that marketing or selling point. It's been a born about because I did explosive and I will not be discussed. And I will treat it as just any other book will be releasing. Exactly
on the market.
It's a plus for her. Now you said we'll go into details later, but for me, my initial reaction said it's a plus for. And you talked about the fact say in the last couple of days, it's one of the best-selling books on Amazon.
Apple Books.
Where else?
And Apple Books.
Exactly. What you say? You need to applaud her. Lastly, before we move into the actual nitty-gritties, industry of writing your memoir, and you be I say you encourage your industry, but the effort getting to say a revenue generation point.
Yeah, part of the job.
This afternoon I was saying, say, Yvonne SIT reads it into an ultra book way or kind of story, right? Or also encouraging ladies, young ones, actually to also have the guts and the strength to actually speak out. But ultimately, this is to sell. When you know is to sell. I mean, to make money.
Oh, I thought or still all the journey, Papa.
Yes, but ultimately, that's what I'm saying. Ultimately, the point is to make money.
Oh yeah, sure. I thought the ultimate was to find the father.
No.
If the ultimate was to find the father, she could have just written that letter and put it out.
A bonus.
Yes.
Wow.
Mzgee, let's not kid ourselves. This is a revenue generating point at what industry be more almost some memoirs and they tell all books Muji. So what she's doing is actually telling her story, and part of the story is finding her dad. But ultimately, is to make money. It's a reason why there's a reason here or call. I come on. We'll be the question. What did they tell you?
You read the book.
Buy the book or read the book. What I say? So for me, I'm born abaso baby because one man who say if you do memoirs, tell all a bit more generating revenue amount, and that's it's somewhere it's a avenue entertainers and celebrities and high profile persons should look at.
And the young start to say
you see, when I followed Nigeria for discussion on the book,
yeah,
it also made me know say it was strategic study in social.
Any tonto.
Of course now.
No, that the Tonto is part of that story. To widen the market.
But you see,
so they are saying. So it said me when I follow their discussions, they are talking about that aspect.
Yeah.
Now, you know, a generative conversation into the lifestyle of the young man.
No, and even that.
What I say, before they even come to the circle debate, the circle debate blew the thing to everybody. Senka no free. I'm not sure the discussion would have gone that far.
To add to your point about the Inyanya bet.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a hanging and the Inyanya story, we know about it. We know already. And I insist, say, it's a circle bet that is selling this book.
I agree.
No, but also says selling it beyond Ghana.
Beyond Ghana. Yeah, the Nigerians' conversation is what I'm also looking at.
But the conversation will hinge on Inyanya because a Nigerian will discuss it.
Exactly.
And so Inyanya will be of their interest. But the point is the Inyanya story is not a new story. The Tonto DK bit, we know about this a long time ago.
Long time ago.
And you
there's no surprise
there's
element.
no surprise element within that story. It only came in because now the cap on the life must feature. But that story is not new. And I can understand why the Nigerians would focus or fixate on the Inyanya because it's a Nigerian.
Exactly.
But that is not the one. And then
no, but that is also another selling point.
We'll
get there. You will get there.
And your conversation
because there was no names mentioned.
And you see, and I wanted to come there, but I wanted to wait. I wanted to wait till we get into that discussion.
Before beside next question. Because on sena Olaya Olaka say any story what can say no person can. Once I say music as a Nigerian big men, I didn't answer Lucy because there were no names mentioned. In Kofona mo kase Sabuki. And yet tell it all. A selective telling. I'm say Sam George headline be me who yes no can you see a selective tell it all.
Yeah.
Who to GD say
yeah. Mejitum because usually if let's separate it. So or no one can tell all book or tell it all or find a memoir. Memoir no is when you actually chronicle a certain period in your life. And yet biography and autobiography period certain periods what we brabo mu na o person o mayin hu san call or can say tell all booker then we can actually hold it to you be question say sister but we can say tell all I didn't na won kan nyina but say memoir there no bet me share the so boni din the omboni din but every obi obe question there in that regard me is right because me ntia say o page 140 popular music producer 140 which may be popular movie producer now or say or demand sex before money roll no yambo ni din wo ho o page 150 or say there's a very popular and powerful charismatic preacher be in Nigeria and also show interest e woni mu yambo ni din
vivid hints
about yambo ni din o page 84 or say tama oni salam fight no munya na instigating the ban.
Yeah.
Na actress bi wo ha okoye judge for Miss
Malaika.
Or Messi shooting for 2 days. And also the sa actress no. Wan boni din. Oko page 154, 155. Or say there's a popular businessman be or Ghana ha or organize awards or try to be pimpino to a king in Nigeria. Or say businessman or awards no or say other programs. To the point where no even on friends quite patronize those programs. Some man no pimping to the Nigerian king no. Nigerian king now so you look old and frail not in the bed so say bra bam
$5,000.
Amboni din.
Oh boskanu. Say what and you want a man $5,000.
Yes, $5,000.
Nipa na demand as the share.
Amboni din. Uko page 158 and 159. Also call in Nigeria and experience be onya there's one actress be a super or movies mu. But on a real no on your correct sir. Again, Amboni din. Last one. Page 160. See there's in Nigeria there was I said in Nigeria there was an older actress be a no so no on pen on person chia no also Amboni din. So you ask yourself like why I say what kind of some of the anonymous ones no they were vivid descriptions be it will be sound say I didn't know Sako their point. And Yanka say, oh, the rapper was in or your tema, or you say, or you say, or you say, or you say.
Hints without
I didn't know one more hint with regard to Sako there in the Bobo. He didn't say Michael Wusu Ado, aka
Sako there.
Now, by force, Vida say, I saw Bobby Edding.
And by force.
And say one body now, I can the opposite or can.
And by force, but I feel say, or no, in her mind, they be who's away volume 1. Into your prepare quino for volume 2. Into way elicit interest na or no na said the Ebisa question see because our trust says she's not done. This is just the beginning. The Sako dear bets nana ye can wasem. I'm not rightly said say a marketing strategy. But at the same time no or situating no in time no asan bomu age. All boechi ma say me you so their Tommy book no some person just say na menyin sen nti e bia decision now we take here na kra me penny me di wo so nti wo sha da nya at fault sa na so say you so di na dia ton
so page no see na Sako dey soon name the certainty of the career.
Yes and onene ma me nete and no so share ya specifically you mention about 3 times say onene ma me nete as me blame you for my situation na menyin sen me na me gravitate towards you and your fault na so me the whole ton book na kind of thing. What's what I say? So we just have to wait. I'm sure volume 2 will be back.
Before volume 2, relax. Before the volume 2, no, the same question will be survived. As to whether I say by force and then say by force. I already told you, say, I mean, I tell all. So it depends on the
one
writer.
country say tell all.
Memoir there, but I'm thinking, say, Yvonne was strategic. Say, because mind you, or a businesswoman, she's still in business. She would want to do BBA and affecting the business. And in my mind, some popular movie producer now says sex for role. Oboni Dinya probably it may injure her activity in the movie industry. I'm just thinking aloud. Now, popular charismatic preacher now in Nigeria no, or show interest or maybe she was strategic. Say me bomb man we Dinya. There's a likely we say be or none and call for no. Could come at her in a certain way behano into what the main find not to kakra. Actress now or say or yet just for Miss Malika now call Miss or
the call judge
be boni dia obi here actress for the next production a bear problem until the mammy who do on once now oko pimp now you say or popular Ghanaian businessman or what or yeah awards for high e be an the business ni Yvonne business no in future no they may collaborate in some person be offending Cecilia into mommy
sack the on here
yeah but chair until the mommy hold you answer again Yvonne a business for Nigeria into be obesha apart from Nigerian actress and as a Nigerian person so mudin and omomo rave reviews on however one can't anything stellar about them nibiano one bomudin again because all business relations with Nigeria no now and in the future is no or you're careful. Now be someone say why did she throw Sako there under the bus? For Sako there or your pawn. Because if you say be a Sako there in the France they cannot hurt her. Or deep down no Oshe book map the way a Sako there treating no still now the yawo. And after the book ni drop here no I don't know if by design or by intention. Some of the Sarkodie natives no started some more drop it. Some songs be a Sarkodie in the past as a now sadly no or can't Yvonne Wasem. Maybe Yvonne not say something now. So unim said to my boy, my boom na major in a shenimu. So forget Sarkodie. If I put Sarkodie under the bus, apart from it being a marketing strategy, no, maybe a Sarkodie the idea a yen ya you understand or yen no san bon nyom fa ho e san e shede no so
na o ye den hu say o de yen tie nyum I don't miss me be san for say okay enye ready but miss me be san for say mu ye den mu hu say no but before then me birthday mate many celebrate birthday on the same day first April for ya so ding I saw the now him say first April I saw the rough when him say o biggest fan net won chen sister you who are not melted
Hey.
I invite up Kelvin.
Last 2 years,
last 2
in the
years,
studio.
yeah, in the studio together at 3FM. And see, Aquaba.
Yeah.
Now, Quincy Boko, dear. Ladies and gentlemen, Kelvin boy, would you take Ghana Nimu? You see, I know Ufri, and that make us a Ufri visa, wako Mumu, wako down flat, is also very, you know, go feel live without them. And a very, no, here, and pow.
Next one, Miss.
Maybe next one. The time is in the who here, and person in the nearest future, or we so much trouble, Kunaka Semina, Namia Verona. Now, Kelvin boy can't want him. See, you ever be so very once and be more aquaba.
Yeah.
Then more John who make a cry, I'll come to you for a brief reaction on we. Arnold.
Yeah.
Now I'm also.
I wanted to come in with something. Arnold, you see, when you decide to throw a memo of your life, you know, there are certain guiding principles that most people, I mean, you're expected to, you know, follow.
Why they did principles?
I mean, it's,
and not pay your opinion.
No, it's not pay my.
And it's no, I state when he fan you.
It's just like writing any other book or writing a literature material. There's always what do you call a template that you want to follow. What do I say? Now, one of the principles is honesty.
Oh.
Also, to me, dino crack.
Really?
What do I say?
Me too.
Also, to me, dino crack. You need to be at least show some level of honesty in your narration.
Kabuki once. Because this is the second time we bet some. Mr. Then I won't nima. Who feel say on can because like you're hammering on this. The second time.
That second principle of honesty. After that one, you go to the emotional traits. But on that particular honesty bit, even I know that I enumerate here. Dinukre. Na ye kind of you who say or kind of cre no cre no work but don't be selective in the things you deal with and try make some people look a bit uncomfortable. But others say, me show some comments me be I say that no can be and that's no more business. Again, when you touch on people like who touch you on, I don't want to just relax everything on circle, but who touch on people's emotion, their life.
Why moon?
Who touch you on people's emotion, their life. You should also be mindful. Say, Adena Okano, is it the facts? And I will do to about him. Because yes, no D can be can ask him, Nipa or on time can go, people no can ask him first. Say a bear, wa can you, ye begin the answer about so. It's not benefits you see, would D can occur to announce the ebem. Pray now, pray. But what I say, see, young can't mammy ask him yet. But amongst the parts where I feel she could have been a bit honest was to have given us a vivid detail of really me mama a bufu no catch and say me mistake. I didn't know me mama me bufu okasa. Na me akra boni ana. E din na akwada be ya mane mama be na no agasa wo yem fom so ba. She didn't tell you anything.
Oh yeah, sure.
Check here. O say me ya de na me mama bufu a. I'm no more kabini. It's there. Read it. Me my highlighting it.
But there's a point in the book I watch say not almost keep was called entertainment or shows and
yeah yeah crabone sema na nya crabone sema.
See the mere fact any them not the hip hop stars crab boho crash actress as no nye serious kid. And the crock
no but
the fact that
woman catch us say
doesn't mean say narration or can intro.
That's what I wanted to because
no but narration or and you depend on meeting
because as I won in the born brand no you entia say
no mean to me name money bread because sabi many
because as I won bibia ye nim ye push so a onka
what push me na me I even
have
a specific I want specific
I know before me to so or the aswa will say na wo kan mpatwa be o ka say nukra bi ni book ni
no kind examples na me cite in regard to
but also names
or they no lie
who say nya
nukra dishonesty you need to be honest. Dishonesty does not always mean say who chantro that is being a liar. Dishonesty say who di nukra kire who say say me yi we mu free ma almost so how they feel say me the wedding be show how much think is any part very reactive
put it on record say sir order no say book ni follow no and free baby because we be a bribe strong
That's true.
What's my say? You can't say there's a written out order. What's a tell all and a memoir?
No, I say it's a template. You are a lit student.
No, but templates because poets be anywhere. Like I say, only emotions.
So when you are writing a memoir of yourself, you think it's always okay.
She could have started from when she was.
No, I mean, you think it's always okay. Say, ube say, and I'll be canko for some. Abra munya and trouble. Abra wouldn't say, my printy we are. Omunya no ye.
Depend.
It almost met your book.
No, yes, Kasai.
It almost met your book.
Obiant me be raising issues.
Yeah.
Say interview now, be yeah, interview. So be throw poster, throw. Entire be out.
Yeah.
That's my say. You are not tired.
That point, they say Omunya no ye no. I beg to differ, kakra.
Okay.
Because if Calvin Boy was cited in this book, now Ofilisa Sene are describing a book no, and yeneda. Or a lot of options. So Felicia you defaming now, which me sue Yvonne for defamation. So Felicia Yvonne are breaching the rights of privacy, which me take action. And the last bit, no, on this bit me actual book and I didn't respond. It's
our baby size own fee.
On this means your own fee crap, but it's your option.
Yeah.
So I no say omunya no ye. Or no Yvonne the Felicia the one abrabo mo in opesi ehunu and or dash book mo. See, I show within your book criminal on your comfortable. How I describe or how your reputation and now. You have every right to take an option. Lawsuit, ever homobia. Sako the options, baby. I'll be to me. So if you feel say the way I describe your book, we mono, a be in general reputation and a brand position. Or
okay. So let me give you one example of where I find it being dishonest. You see, all share a dear a CMA Sako dear. I said, "Bia, when she came to the point where she was talking about film producers and their more ban, in that chapter, was say at that time no final year, no final year. Oh, you need 2 film producers and so a ban. 3 onion. This is how she concluded. She was not ready to have another life to take care of. Yeah,
I saw it. What's the dishonest?
Relax. Don't run.
Say a kind chapter and now
no, me person would do or say be being an idea.
Yeah, me them kind to I know this will be if you are using the PDF page 53. What kind of book number?
A book, no, as a page is not.
And yet the same as the
PDF.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Yeah, so the page 53.
53,
and then 56. Page 53. And all kind about the final year, the pregnancy, and how not ready she was to have another life to take care of. This same person tells you.
In the book is page 81. That's our conversation is starting.
Oh, Mzgee, why are you doing? And I mean, being a kind.
Why okay, be summarizing.
Okay, be summarizing. What you twas kind
no, so I say 81. So let me just read it. Celebrate will be 80 year on Casibia me boom is in America.
There is our conversation that starts with 81. But at the end I can page 85. I must admit it was a tough year. I was my final year at the university. I was banned from acting. I was pregnant and definitely not prepared to host another human being.
Not prepared to do what?
Host another human being.
Yet when you go to where she talk about the abortion, was it the know
also on here ready.
One year ready. And now she is also saying she was not prepared. So where's the truth here?
The betraying is the father.
Father see 1 year ready. When I win saying uchi, munya butre. Me na me your banner me saying. And I know me and said to me at the same time. And I'm saying, me ready, say me. And then you make it seem as though say boy didn't see you.
Ola tie. As more can say.
Me pato what kind honey there. Me person you speaking to the
book. Or presenting an array of issues. She was in a dilemma. We were waiting to me keep waiting. We busa Benman. Me didn't agree say enkonko. Then there is honesty about it.
They will say Benman can say on year ready.
Of course.
But say no. Or share Benman perspective when the matter arose. You understand? But brother is trying to tell you say honestly a decision maker, right?
And there are two parties involved.
Yeah, but I do not think say a case of dishonesty. You understand? Because only Benman anyam. definitely will be seeking Bema the consent as to what action you guys should take. So Bema like I say, oh, could you go out? But no, so like I say, everybody. Exactly. I can choose to actually keep it. But what then I can't say. It's a be a sack or then any didn't sound common, and so be a ton assume because at the end of the day, she was the final decision maker. It's also maybe I realize say, oh yes or no one the problem. Then my minute say, I think our bad career and blah 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 blah. But me also make sure me who I'm not ready.
But for you know, say Kabema say why you ready still on what A she could have changed.
I want to ask a question. Okay. These two things that you are saying, they are on separate pages, right?
Yes, separate pages.
And that is why Ola has a problem, and I also support where Ola is coming from.
No,
hold on with your reaction. But some people phone line, legal perspective. Legal perspective to
most confused and inconsistent.
Private legal practitioner Bobby Vanson Ejina phone so yama wakwa abanyume.
Me chair waiting for viewers panelists and your more studio honina.
Me pa ocho yem pacho ya na wama weni akosro kakra ma because I say I faint kakra.
Me pacho you. Pacho me say me jo na me chair waiting for viewers and panelists now more studio.
Yo. Na me pa ocho ene me tia say me pese me starting on that note. E yam pase so be pese otro memoir and otro book no or mentioning Crawfordia, or seeking permission from them. Otherwise, no, legally, no, or you're wrong to a place or mudinwo ni book no.
Well, maybe one say just say seeking permission. And I say obo oyi I think it is what is customary. Senya in the sense of the publishing practice, you know. Say once obetro asemafa obi hono and so yi na sutri because in some jurisdictions oko am mindful for so uyi obi asutri sana se odin se asem na obeka no ebe hana otumi court if you kwan say obi release book na so obi release book no to include those pages about that person saying ebe kan dey pakono wansem enti and yes, a requirement to say one Jimmy Pacono permission to me and publish it. Nemo, a bear customary, a bear a dear over time out of say any a bua or the Bema di Pacono. Nemo say one Jimmy, one mile home so mile home not say Uko Truby be made traino, a yadi woman. So because nipa kono ma ho kwan o de kire ni say na me pese meka nipa kono ensi ho kwan sometimes ebia senya ye ken asem ni si ebia 15 years ago 20 years ago ache ebia ni awo kan ye wo senya ho etu ka tie nipa kono so o kai say me ni uhia ebia 10 years ago no say ni say me si ye enti me pese me de to me de hye me buku di ba nga say oh da bi ebia na ensi sa ebia say ni si ye etunya sa communication and say kita who deal with Pakona na abua but the one je ni Pakona enya sa kita who deal na say okoso na say odi hye book no ma na kata no ma onfomumra say wa fomumra say nkeze say odi Pakona ma ho kwan na mom ni abetro o kata no mu no say etire no ebam say enye sa na etia ena di Pakona no ebetumi eno wa famra kwan so say na etie
book he who sinsem book he buy nkofo ka say oh wabo rapper ni sa akode din de ese sa akode tumi siu no ana na nkofo bi bisa say asem no esi na say ansi anya bia etumi sin so na ye still ye siu obi
say you can say ye siu obi o sa say no protocol say me can defamation say what can say ma egu obi ufin there can be defamation. Now, sir, defamation suit now within the Pacono, the court. At the defense, say, at the Obeka say, Assembly Macano said you a good memo, number of crime say make because now a no credit, and you're afraid the truth. Say a year one of the defenses of defamation. It is Assembly Macano say, go be hoofing. Nemmom no crea and the Pacon to me in Casse will move. Senia I'm and I say, then I don't know what you almost say, Sebi, the incredible, almost can't say this. Say, what to Sebi, and so I said now what can it be a good Pacon finance and no credit. It is what can a sana say no credit? It's even though Obeka say good Mufino, and Yadia say, or don't call and I say, or Samaiwa. Because near Tressa, some not kind and no credit. A good you feed the and so no credit. Sabi say court, and you be consumed. Say we were no, which you have to come now and oh, we are your crown for. And some not kind, a good you feed. Now so no credit. Because court, and the now consume so your crown for. Yatino, so your crown for. It's which you have to come now as we are your crown for. Uncan draw, uncan someone to so. Even though one friend of Crawford is good in moving, Nemo, and I'm saying you credit and Yadia court a boo for say as I'm now a good in moving.
In this case, no, and why ya Bobo Mudinu, someone may yana where maybe so one may yana, not to say, a no cry now, some ways you as I say, or we a dina case no die off, and not to say, yes, in conformity as you may say, no cry.
And it Senya obi ebedwene asem no ho de sebi o untumi ensi no kwan se ne opese odwene asem no ho sebi se obi ka asem na se wembu ano a eno nkire se asem na nipa kro na aka no eye no kre se working kind crofo books or match doctor se bia oni obi encounter bi na se opotro asem na if you know report if you conversation be on the Paconin team and answer or any doc picture of on the Pacona, not the cancer page in home. Don't show as same year as soon as you can say Oko Dubai 1999. Ocean the book no more so picture boom say Oko Dubai 1999. I know ye idea wohono. And now the system provobi zuka so if you on the Crovona Wabubo Mudino. Oni omu enya ebia correspondence ebia WhatsApp messages and answers ebia ka den na on fan kan ho eno na webu mra so because the mremu no oni obi nya san kita ho ebia WhatsApp and telephone na record na di pakona ma okon kwan that's all publish here and na dey ko tu bedwem a ene de wa fom mra say ye du kro we nya du kro ene de wa fom mra but o hwe sa say mo bi tinetire na okaso I didn't know Yvonne Akase on a Simesi Efa Yifunu and a Simesi Maduku Yiku Yenti. I see me sim baby na no just say a yellow crack. In Remun and yes, I Yejuma because you can say he who accepts must prove. And every person is presumed innocent until found guilty. Some not the other two Jan, a mood to bar, Osha Ghana, Yemuna. And the abortion, no, and that's why idea, oh yeah, abandoned to me, Edward Kotu Apabuku. It is not this answer, no Kotu Bisu. That's Yamane said you, if I go in Yanoa, and not just say a Yanocre, in Bremono, I don't just say no cre. On an on will be Yano, say, wow, the answer no, at two national, who a dance here, a fast, no one. Now, a manager said, unnecessary debate, Sabi, say, yet he na. Book you are true woman say Okoyi means Enguye. Now Obi and a sen say Okoyi means Engu. Ye can say on no show Okoyi means Enguye no wafomumra. Now Shen also say Okoyi means Enguno wafomumra. It is a police a friend say Oba Sebi Watro wa Luma say what we say Gugana Memun wafomumra. It's one of the it's would the any one what you know what to the one from it would the melody.
Studio Muhanum say the arguments are cause of bulldog insists to say abortion there and illegal. Una a legal person. A pass abortion where you chrome higher very legal.
The bulldog is illegal. I think it's a yet per se legal. The criminal law no oppose except under few conditions. If you don't meet those conditions, mostly, it's on the line of health conditions. If you are medically advised, but then some institutions but the criminal justice system no be very important. Uncle police station say police need to mean better. This is a police name who say, oh yes, I am. Even though in Crawford, it doesn't change fact to say it's only permitted under very strict conditions. Mostly, Semikaya on health grounds.
Now,
if you need to and I said the insurance and so be a health address no better other Akrana and answer my
maybe I'll show me maybe last question as mama wako. Sanka we a lawyer for Ebia Alana Jete Imma because obi Becca say papa yi we wu akone baby. Say ye trini din say ye koye DNA test with Nimma as to whether ni money nim say adi beba memo ayimu yenim. We a lawyer for uncomfort say sir now we a lawyer for sir akode and even for onu ankasa ni mami a anka den anka obeka say omunye in this situation.
Well
People show line to share sinti the okay yanti so bet me start bi ma
asem ya we bisa me menim say ya no am de beba no say as me kasa as lawyer and I say me for lack of a better word social comment.
Oh they be as legal person say ebi anka nkofo your clients anka den anka ube catch them say is the right thing to do.
Say maybe anka say microphone ya bubu omudi there are two aspects. Obi ohonoma obeka say ne brand as a human being and as a career or pursue asem na ya show be affecting Oshana say be affecting in that way. Obetimi issue just public disclaimer say unsaka we really adie no enye sa na adie ne tie eno ano no na enwu pass here oba no enwu ya because sebi you enye tem nyina na pigiri ya no it is Peter Lajetema in common oba na ni okudi ye no mo share na so enye sa na tie eka so mo issue disclaimer say o asem na oba na chon enye sa na tie enye so ba beka omo version of the event because sebi obeka we ya publish here once ono the see our publish and your watch TV me read the commentary this area to help her psychologically say to review obi so beka say for marketing purposes financial purposes enti ye see efum kuma efum nja eti say asem ye beka na akwa akusi sen say na me kan say hu sunsun bi twen say asem ne kuni mu fi pa say ebe ha ne da atia eni oho kwan say obi tu one no ma kokot nenso say senia asem aba obi kan tra pa asade me je nka me din so mu ndama no nko
yo ye beda wase enwumre say with me ni ya twetwe nkomo churchere yen some legal aspects and legal implication ewo sa nsem ya Yvonne Achro on the book I am not Yvonne Nelson see impartial yenko ola back to ola at least ya take legal perspective no?
Yes it's uti the lawyer can say the can nyina no nam kwam but
why na show so the wo kan
the can nyina nam kwam
ayo ya
but you know mama again dem na make any say nipa ba ko na kasa yi o enye nipa mienu nipa ba ko na wo kasa wo book yi mu no wo say ebra nyinse ne ba ya wo call nipa wo ne nyinse no nipa na wo ne nyinse ne yesa akoro bo ne din that na sa akoro we 20 no 25 na o ka che no otimi hu sa akwana koma ebo pum
over the phone
o ti ase eti akra ni oni akra sa akode e kasa wie na se de kokosi
22 years ya akola
o ya akwada 22 years
Ghana how the 18 we penyin mu
18 for say na yetimi mo amukwa mo standing as president Ghana will stand as president. I was 40.
22. And you're president.
22 where I kwada. Uko school and now ye school kwana so pepe 22 years school. Where I kwada. 18 no when you're ready for nyinsen. Ono kwa no di 25 was no say nim ovulation period now na ni said auntie was ade no. Ono kwa se no ya kwada na 22 in a bed.
Me pa 22 no ya kwala okoye dem butu so.
Na say you know say Ghana would this 16 and 18 now. No do say we be sorry. Why dey no be sorry? It's a chess obetimi anyinso ba no chess why you're ready to be a father. That's the difference. Obetimi anyinso ba when you're ready so be eja. Enti no san egu na nimu asesa describe say that no tene ma menchen no.
Na enim gwase.
Of course enim gwase.
Train you ola one kasa sesi a o say 22 oyakola. Na 22 oyakola na untimi hwe ho a. Hifa na obetimi.
Enti na utie me say enti na wo san egu na nimu ase. Esa ka ase no tene ma menchen bi no kra di tum so no oyakwada.
Antini ma me esi dan no no so kosi fufuro no ntene ma.
Ma me nko wan banka wan ka den. Ono kra di tum so oyakwada but de ne ye kanie. At that point now wo kan yin semachire akwada no. Wo ma yeti ase on that page say akwada no mom na ye ready. E na adwe toto amu no e ba say age so okoyi ade nigu. Na wo ko animu na wo say di wo nkomo wa another page no. Wo so gi tumu say wo kra so na wo ye ready.
Okay.
Because then no me akoso wa brabom no. Entimi mu akwa ma won keeping yin say no. So why are you making it seem as though say sako de mum na e man dey tell una say ko yin say. You na you ready. Was she ready?
No, can I
was she ready?
Because that no the camel because that's the biggest perception out there.
That's what everybody's thinking.
Me passion person me kind na muti ase. Or see I called him on the phone and said we needed to talk. He still lived with his mother and that was not the kind of news to break in the house. I called him out of the house when I got to Tema. We sat in my Toyota RAV4. He drove a Toyota Metris at the time, if my memory serves me right. I sensed the intensity of his emotion when I broke the news to him. I could hear his heart pounding, and when he finally found his voice, he fluttered. His message was, however, ambiguous. He didn't want the pregnancy. That would damage him and his career. The only option was to get rid of it.
Can I clarify?
No, last two lines.
The only option was to get
last two lines.
The damage, I'll see. His message was, however, ambiguous. He didn't want the pregnancy. That would damage him and his career. The only option was to get rid of it.
Okay. How can a message that is ambiguous.
Thank you.
Became clear that he didn't want the pregnancy.
Thank you.
Was it unambiguous?
Sorry, yes, unambiguous. Sorry.
Pacho,
and the correcting me.
They all kind of
unambiguous. His message was, however, unambiguous. He didn't want the pregnancy. So let's get straight to the point.
Okay. Can I clarify?
What is my question?
First, now
we share perception out there. I just say Sako dear, and I take it so decision. Say on pregnancy, no, but in another page, on also your assessment. What you say? Now then again, Ube share they were together because you see, Angel, I'm boy Angel, they
later. I'm pausing later. Sako, the member of Sako, the team knew. One boy, I don't think
was saying on any manager and they could see no hospital, but while more.
Angel
it is a ubo bidi and one now they show.
Okay, sorry. It's almost in the call a hospital.
Do hospital that.
Oh, that means set me bow. Who said? My question is, she also agreed So person yeah there.
Because in the book she said she was not ready to go through her own cycle to have a child whose father was not interested in the child and wouldn't be in their life.
Thank you.
Yes.
Into that decision came after Sarkodie Kase on
yes. Can I clarify? Ola, point
yes,
now.
boss.
Manin kase we what kase we?
I know that.
Was yeah kind book ni
another kind. Me, makane twice. Back to back.
10 minutes silence.
Yeah. Because I say un kan yen e na ano person oboa we bebe.
Oboa me den.
And the me catch on to as well. The maybe catch her said this is the reason she stated.
Total matrix na asem no kan. But you enu no mutina call. No, because listen. But you me who say Sarkodie matrix to total matrix. Now one car was say Sarkodie that and I say me nim car there any there. Meaning. So one can now because say na one can say onini mameti or total me. Except ye pesa details ni na. Inti enu no mutina call hospital na onu ni rafo no mu
ye call. Total matrix na dikosi no.
We are sure.
Sana book ni what you know.
But your hand kind of share.
Sarkodie na dey call but as
to no man can yango
no 2010 na yango man.
Oh, responding to
we need all the details before we can make an informed decision.
Okay. Arnold Bremwe, I will the trend details into.
Okay. So Ola points on making about the fact that Yvonne was dishonest, no, in terms of say one moment, no, say Onye ready, the next moment, no, or say Sarkodie no, so Onye ready. A mistake from Ola's side. No. The point is, pregnancy no is in 2010. Ban no so about 2010. Now the assumption is pregnancy no bar before the ban.
Which ban?
The 5-pack ban.
5-pack ban. Oh, go. But in the book, no, the way you arrange
chronicle
content, no, ban no a bar before or be describe pregnancy. No. Patch them make I say. So in actual the reality, no, pregnancy came before the ban. But in writing the book or arranging the content, no, and no ban no bar before the pregnancy.
And they say
so there's no iota of dishonesty here, because when you actually go to the pregnancy, which actually transpired before the ban, or can I say, and you actually went there.
I hear for the now
91. Page 91
from the book.
Or say after Sarkodie rejected pregnancy, no, assigning all the reasons now be assigned, and I was left to evaluate my own options. You get, and then he actually go to the next paragraph where she talks about the fact that because Onuko through the same situation, no, on Pesa Kolanso be then go through the same situation. So it was after the rejection from Sarkodie, and on also then she had to evaluate herself. That's the situation.
So you are saying,
wait,
you are saying,
let me help you with your dishonesty part. No,
wait,
Pacho, me be help
you had your 10.
He also interjected in Pacho.
But let me finish.
Let
me finish.
Because also per details or more details.
Okay.
Now,
so what's here? Now, or any evaluation we no say okay. Me so me then mean to me kuta. So now it informs the assembly account of ban no. You get. Said, my ban name in the time on ban in my final year. My pregnant. Me person make keep your column. You because
I think
pregnancy see that. Why any evaluation are taking the decision before the ban? But unfortunately, Ultra book, the ban came before the pregnancy.
But why do you say unfortunately?
She just wanted to present the case said that
but why do you say unfortunately?
But who say we a writer? Who do you say naka? Formula
BN.
No, but why do you writing a book as a formula? Let's not make it see that for chapter 14, they are busy chapter 1. No, yes, I know, but you can't say so for ending about the
but then you need to also understand.
Let's not do
that. You need to understand also the confusion based on Senna.
Oh no, I'm trying to clarify. So Senna confused. That's fine.
I think say Ola confusion stems from template na when it trim no see
no. There's no template.
One also template so
that was just introductory to how we read it.
But
say you read details
and what really informed abortion say the fact say akwaran beba ni papa ain't take responsibility.
Any ono akasa so onye ready.
That time now no ka abortion no ka so onye ready.
Me pa chop we are father of girls. Aye, or a father of girls in say who here pass of the idea.
Me reading book no ba. They more reading out no there me tell say kakra say me say. She had more reasons to get rid of the baby than Sarkodie. Because I said no more reasons be I know more important because otinima me okay there. Utimi ko wona dia ko mama me po no ahwe no. Uti dey make anazi. I said no reasons no.
There be
no
abeg oh you to abeg. No, the reason is say Sakasa Sarkodie due to more because Oba akwani be father
Sarkodie
sana wo wadwene yo.
No, that's what it's about.
Sana wadwene yo because tie Sarkodie di to mu se onwo a. Are you telling me say nipa na wo describe say o ten ma me chen wo ten ma me chen. Are you telling me say nipa na wo ten ma me chen no a wo di 22 no etika wo mana etika beji akwara akoma ne ma me.
But she didn't have a problem.
Who ye no and I was Abeka said that was the difficult moment in your life. It's no difficult moment in your life. How do you want to keep a pregnancy?
He's poking.
How do you want to keep a pregnancy?
Sarkodie, I'm sure if Sarkodie sat here today and you ask Sarkodie, killer, why you make the girl go through the thing? Or no, so the Obeka no watching bebo.
Exactly.
There be he doesn't owe you that explanation. So
thank you.
My point is that Yvonne took a final decision.
I said that
good. And I'm telling you, it's a final decision. You conjecture. Any book anymore. You know why? I can give you an example.
Okay.
It is here.
Maybe any book anymore. No, any book. If I impregnate Mzgee, and I say, me take responsibility. It does not negate the fact, say, or who I am about.
Thank you.
Baby. Wait. Okay. Listen to what I'm saying before you say something.
I'm telling you what is in the book, but you
don't tell me what is in the book. I'm telling you what is outside of the book. I'm saying, if I impregnate you, and I say I will not take responsibility, and you still go ahead and give birth, it does not negate the fact that the kid is not mine.
We know that.
You don't know. If you did, you will not be arguing this argument. Me pamu chomu, me trouble.
Yo, trouble, yes, it's you.
Imba, you're very, very clever. Me who say makra wa holding chembema. Imba, who a more chembema. Inti decision now, it won't take you.
Premeditated.
Thank you. Onim say Sarkodie no. Ebia onko do baby a. On do baby a, obe rapid big sa. Because ayene na Sarkodie nyin say nanka. Ye ka say ni baba no. Right. Say ni papa no omo together.
David.
The same circumstances now see and nothing na oyi bakunugu yenu. You were the same circumstances no. And
but waka say
family who dey waka. Family who dey waka. Thank you.
Sarkodie wawu.
Naka Sarkodie ban we di 13 and talented kids. They no enjoy the ekano. Inti mi pacho. The air park can say the informing no ni bibi. E bia yen train part because on one gaza ba be say the muki kan the musa. Inti me betro too. Inti you don't know if you just follow because they say be kind the no yen kan yen ko because and but we have to think through it.
Of course.
And into that yeah all can say but then na o can asem to say boy ni na because assembly ba say oh but you saw a series of tweets from Sarkodie brother Shatawale. Who tweets I could also say because it's not Sarkodie thing no want to mean she Kelvin Taylor mo comments on mo ma ye ni ade so it goes to borders Sarkodie aye boni but baby on one kasa say we ni de enu yan she na highlight it on
one kan
pacho That one didn't make the news.
The fact, which fact?
Say Onukra decided say person you know. And no mpacho because who side anka. Omu mbeka say Sarkodie killer.
Thank you.
Inti me say the wo kana. Wo patche say even say Bema si ompa kolana, she should have gone ahead and given birth. No on repeated cycle na all try so be avoid.
Na cycle no
they be na by the amount answer say
the man present in akwala life it's no a difference now.
So if she had given birth to Sarkodie's son or whatever daughter no Sarkodie won't be president. What are you people saying here?
Are we saying what are you also saying?
So say on pair. Also on par. What do you mean by any Bastille? And then any
how many times have we managed some member so on person who we are?
Minimi or show me or no shall repeat. Minimi wife here casa say her and casa uba unyanka for ni na umunio unye ready. Oba kacho. Enti ya casa man beka. And that is a typical man.
They betray you.
Maybe. So I'm saying, even if Yvonne had kept the baby, it would be her choice. And this will be better for Sino. What is the mechanism? Yes, it is a Sarkodie on pay Banuka. And no, money cash of no Kwakwakoyi. And yeah, no, and that's Sarkodie. For no any reasons, no the Koyi.
But she said it in the book. After Sarkodie's suggestion, she had no evaluation.
So there be some reason. Last reason, no better kiss no. One fan show.
Any idea?
No, yes, Sarkodie.
She says, I
am not.
No,
at the time I wasn't Sarkodie.
You are lying.
But that's Sarkodie that I was Sarkodie.
Okay, said at that time, no, it was uncertain the future of Sarkodie.
No, but that's different from Sarkodie. The gentleman had won Artist of the Year.
What I say? Scaben, no.
Oh,
that's what Sarkodie was a problem.
Yeah, no, but for somebody, but you say
but why would Sarkodie say he doesn't want to take responsibility? Because only Sika, so money, what's the Sarkodie money no be that time, money be problem. So he wasn't Sarkodie at the time, you know this.
But he was what?
He was Sarkodie. No, Sarkodie, no.
Kelvin, the enemy person.
I think Sarkodie should respond to the book. I am not Sarkodie. Yeah.
I'm not the Sarkodie. Also, a book here, I open a lot of conversations, especially for the presence of a father in a girl's life or a daughter's life. Because who kind book na bebre na hinji on that conversation. Say, if one say, Mr. Nelson, ni mama catch and say any papa no. Mr. Nelson ni po not me friend ni family. Nkolani na. Mr. Nelson ni mama catch and say any papa no. Yeah, Mr. Nelson to me friend ni nkolani na waja Yvonne nkwan was sitting room. Obi akọ papa ni bedroom. She did never felt say papa no welcome me no. Mom no nim de enti. Na nkofo bi say can the presence of a father in a daughter's life no bet me generating your way nyina wo na what two girls
me encourage na met me aka ni say ye hwe akoko say ya wo did akoko mba bia ni odi ni papa chi amudi ma menachi nti nyin say de wo yamu na beto na wo pese wo a e wo fe pese wo ya ayade wo pese wo ya like obeye what did they make an asi nti bema de bema wo but oba no wo na wo pese wo a na se wo pa obeye
se bema ni so mpekra
no se ma wo 3 nyi ni na ma radio baba na ya so what did they make an asi nti na make us no any reasons now or let's stay you know it sounded more like serious than Sarkodie or not in my major blow ye any ade no and only there yes I just want to me share but on one share in life movie na some way one or two be no I know they decided that's what I think
let me be so girls no press our story yet in my ekoso no let me say o feel say absence of father say e bia new girls in life no e betimi generate into something else or because because me papa ni ho na manya fatherly love no because yes say for her say you share love for her Felisa, how is the connection between girls no?
Of course, parents there, obi here parents. Inti say, Poppy ni wa. I say me man omo ofie say ma me omo ma me ti make us say jai. On jai o. Ma me make a jai pe na we jai. Inti be man so a presence no there ehia. Pa na me anim no kra ni ehia.
As a man who opposite sex, it's because of me a man. Then no difference no. Because somebody say, what would the father have done differently? And in Tina, sa book we na buy. So person say, if you know your bema, you know what it feels like.
I don't think I can tell because
no, say you are a man, but Obano. What do you think is the difference? How does they relate to you? And in tia uni ho a ebetimi ahye ne so saa no waka say because me papa ni ho no meant me person me so me wo akola ne papa ni ho e dey an na eyi no.
You know, the question is legit. But as no obia say na offer nyoma. What you say? Their fathers are omo ima me won ma 3 obema bako. Now, obiani ni say na oni ni girls ni relate. Obi wo oni girls ni relate. So whether the man is here or is not there, it doesn't really matter.
Hey, sir.
But yes, you see, who say, Mpacho, what you are trying to say, and I answer how she say. Ebia onya sa fatherly love na anka on trouble kwe me boa
anka ebia nyoma ni esisi na o kan wa asem anka yisi ohun ni papa ya
that's the point
because I see constantly o ka say only fatherly figure on na brabom ni mama nkwa na ni mama timi man the big brother a place a role no ogwano so ye bibi bonia as the father na ma delegate role nti to ni brother
again. This is her. And I mean, chose Obi say no be fan. Oh, I can also point to you. Obi ayewu no ni papa cry ni ho. Like ni papa, excuse me, say what? Yes. But they grew up and they didn't write a book. They are straight, they are fine. Now, she's fine.
She's also fine.
Go, yeah, I mean, Castle on your fine. Oh, share on one casa book now, watch no. Or say, na sika wo fie ne se akomodi no ne ade e bi mo so akomodi omo ye baby omo antro book into mpacho no but she's asking whether that informed the book
the influence of a father on a
daughter you see so
into patches so only influence bia wo man so feel say wo influence be betimi atela say na omo be hu wiase say na omo be appreciate ade as a father no on a daughter.
Oh, definitely there is. But you see, a mom has the biggest. Who say or can be say, akukon? Yes, a mom has like the biggest duty, to shape the minds of the kids. You say whether your father is an absentee father or new and I say on shemu. The mom has the strongest say, and me small when I married kakra ni mami did very well with her. It's just that also also inquisitive, like she wants to find out a lot of things. Ebi ati say look, ebi also pia out to me say obi ni papa nam obi ni good sanyoma no o ti dem kan say so ni mami did what she can do. Me the year me ya e wo book we no mo a say na why exposing him mami no e me ya pa because Charlie, I know what women go through to take care of their ward. Omoma, I'm telling you, it's like it's a difficult job. So mami show from childbirth what baby do. I don't know. I stand to be corrected. The last I heard, yes, only ni mami nkasa. Meboa.
I see. So 1 year ni. On with the last birthday, or saying or say, "Oh, money, honey, papa."
I see. I know he has a birthday gift.
So ni mami na sending no message, you know, also sending
response or demand.
Charlie, Yvonne, you be my girl. I dey feel you. I no go lie you. But that side, no matter the pain, yeah, your mom has been through like hell. Maybe my example be. You see the 9 months in your stomach, any easy oh. Like before we bow, 9 months oh. People go. You see when you see a woman who's gone, obi awa wuda, it's a woman of respect, because they faced death and came back. They faced death and came back. And who said, "You are sure say nani mami person aborting only and then now doctor no so on." Hey, only na dear funny. You see circumstance will be in the strength, and now we say here. Ebia, look, me dey be America say Ghana's biggest problem eye Nkrumah. So the American may digress a little bit. Now I can only say this with hindsight. Say me meet my kind story in na. Say na go onya ka to but what Nkrumah was going through at that time na meaning. So it's easy for me to say. What I say, but my point here is that ni mami, none they are no okomu or they are titino. One man commentino, or protecting, or shielding. I'm not sure say even or no even who has every memory in her life. Because me tell her from 0 to 4 gramming kai. Me mami never can say, oh, now from 0 to 4. They be now damage you. Cause pendant here. Charlie, you don't do a mother like that.
But what's stopping the Mami Su from telling her who the father is?
Don't say what you are saying.
Me a question.
No. I'm saying don't say what you are saying. I'm saying, say, you as a woman and a married woman at that, you know your struggles. You've been through some struggles. There are some things you don't even want to talk about. So I cannot sit here and ask the mom, say, what is preventing her?
Do you know what?
There are some things
before she got
that
pregnant?
are supposed to be silent.
Mzgee.
Inti me do Yvonne me don't know, but she did the mom dirty. You know she's actually opening the mom up for ridicule. You know, she said ni mami nama. Then and I mean, just because you're looking for a father, when one parent played both roles, we are not even appreciating the fact that the mom played the father and the mom. Wow.
Mzgee.
No.
Wait, I think we should not skew the narrative and make the mom look like evil. And I said we should not make it seem as if say Yvonne painting the mommy as evil. Like I've heard that narrative quite a lot. In the book, Yvonne applauding the mommy.
So many
in many interviews.
Many. So let's even stick with the book because book is discussing. Or no, he's talking outside the book. But book is under scrutiny. In the book, Yvonne elevating the mommy several locations in this book. Or applauding the mommy for playing dual roles like you are saying. In this book. Now, a memoir. And my first copy book.
What is she saying?
Memoir or kind of story. The story involves the mom not disclosing who the father is. And your book will never.
That is a plot.
She's being honest. So.
It will be in this book. It's what Tanaka said. And then he did. She didn't do her mom dirty. She's actually telling us what has transpired in her life. That's what the essence of this book is all about.
With regards to the search of...
Oh, relax.
No interject. You see,
I didn't interject.
No one can say.
I didn't interject.
1 minute.
I didn't interject.
He's responding to what I said.
No, I didn't interject.
No, I will interject. In the same book.
Which one?
No, what's on the book? I say, my first copy book. In that same book, who now say and now can why I say teacher could pen, and now say she withheld some names.
Good.
Based on whatever reason, she could have withheld all that information from that mom.
But that didn't stop her from praising the mother.
Please, it doesn't matter.
It matters. The woman is applauding the man.
So you said you are messing the man's woman.
You said she did the man.
Messing the businessman who pimped him. You should have messing the
we will not move. Now we are with the mom. What's this? What do you mean by that?
No, so why would you put out things like that about your mom?
What's wrong with you?
No, but I want to understand something.
So why do you say we hold the information?
Go and read the book.
Concentrate.
Why?
Go and read the book.
I don't need to read it.
Now if you don't read it.
No, my point is that if you are going to withhold names, if you can withhold names from those who pimped you.
Could have held some information about your mom.
Your mom is much more delicate. You cannot think that you can't be only. Debbie. Businessman or people, you are seated here and justifying the fact why she didn't mention it because they're not affecting the business. What do you mean? Assume a kabook. Why read the book? Yes, because assume the kabook. Assume not a kabook.
Nipa bakwa watch short on sema Ghana for say omunti bida. Omo dragging on so dey also dragging me crying family hu Kwame Asari Obin anka normally or to studio ha na here but watch na dream bebre including the fact say anka ni kwan se sa akode yes sa akode anjinyin se no plus yema wakwa aba Ghana for so wanya ade kra
o voice no form kakra
me pa cho otimenka na me see Ghana for bebre na so wanya ade kra so only Yvonne and Dini here to post no commentary around situation and our book no
your brother saying I was saying we are not saying be na obia ye free entino sir ebia me kan sem bi na ebia obi senya Ghana for bebre na kwana nipa ba ko na ebia saba me kan no aye ne ya wo kwan bi so a anipa no me apologize that one me kind of no grow, but I don't want anybody to feel pain. I don't want anybody to be sad. The me can't say me na nipa ne da and no what I will say to nipa ne say me sorry some I can't say bia anye nipa ne de but and no interest as no menka because adie ya no in many cases they are not a sayare. Into our hospital, I won't see a war pania, but net not the war plan or but still not the war because I know never my area and answer. Who practice the idea will be very shape. Where you did treat on it could be sorry, but me did treat and never mind, as I'm not a kind, even though no, Ediana and you will be there, no, on fine chapter, but no credit yet, or say we are still paying me. Your bunny ever can no credit. My mother, I know they can't say, you're dealing with the book. Na the book no obano eye ne maame good ensama obano ka fa ne maame hu nyina ye ensama eye nsem papa na mom ana o say yen ko book no da wo ko book no a bonus na tro no kasa ne book no say okọ ne maame ho no ne maame it started say on ne maame started omo ka sem after ale just DNA no ne maame started say as a nebu. Okay, but she told me she knew I was up to something. She said she had dreamt that I would disgrace her. And what was unfolding that morning was not new to her. It is one else in the mommy, Mon Cancha, not man, say, one else in the mommy, no need one else to catch her, one else, Nankasa say, oh, me bama, what baby I say. It is saying that. Or animal and papa mammy now no I won't be no and I can't say actual. It's no if you want us to go into the book, that is where what is in the book. Now when you know Bulldog can't say because what you say we are here and going no we are PR about your Monpanchame. Sabi it's a 9 1 a.m. No one to be no Pacho Sadi won't come my toilet. Obi o we are toilet 1 a.m. No no. One toilet nkan even though obi no we are seeing but one say we are the toilet one we are do. Just a PR bonten. A PR bonten a be bon. It's no one a wo pa toilet na ba bonten. Na immediately we toilet ba bonten no.
ebon once na beba it ye nyina beba be ka bi and now this one cry no wan ya ne se bia me ye ne free ye ton hey now we what ton ade na mato bi na me kire ma adwin no bi se ne buafu a me sorry say ne buafu but me de mato ti me kire ma adwin what you here sabe ye nyina ye fi asem wo ho but say na me ka no so wo package ejanan yi a obetu dia to hand luggage man complain obi an say ejanan na what ade no
plus amiti wase a wasem ni nyina ne say book no enye say wo problems so watch but anko on CC hu kakra on package ni kakra that's been your problem
media policy we ase say obia kan adwin we ase na wo pesa wo kan me bump so obi kan adwin o ba wo kan adwin me so me kire ma adwin wo adwin na wa kan no obi so kan adwin ti me so obi wo ho a odidi matem eye normal obi akana adwen na me ma kire ma adwen obi so di ma sen wo ma adwen na ma kire no eye sa na wi ase obi ankana adwen na mo mpesa me kan asem bi kire baida edutu a wo kai se wo ye video bi na wo fra me se me ye ade bi ba cho wo ye video bi na wo ka se kwa me plus o se wo ye den ba cho wo kai a kana me ntie
na me se betia abna kokomai
ba cho se
na me se betia abna kokomai
na wo se mentia abna kokko abna kokko
ane
uye video e wo tell them say dia say abna kokko eni obi ko ebibi a no de be kina bonten no ka enti kwa me plus for ba
susuye wo
abna kokko no
A plus and susuye wo because abna bubo dina sebi mema no obe describe it eka say obi de obema so odi 2 minutes odi 3 minutes obi wie a odape no ohwam nkrom san sem hunu no towards end but we want man begu sakode ni ma say aka say or describing the bema and as aka say 1 minute one detailing the sexual act or liking to plant or say a germinate woni mu
we be sana say
enti mama kasa so enti A plus menfua so the money ti ma drink tre wo ho no menfua so say wo ye oba na oni be ma da na wo be boni din na wo be describe say de na ade ni sitie na wo be 10 minutes audi eno no mfa so be na mitimi anya free mu
ma so ati
but we
na so be say no ni wo kan wo ba be hu be bi ase obi a wo be bia me kokko eye ne ya na mo pese Ghana ha mentro book mo pese me tro book opa choba me tro book is national security deal
she's
e ma mo Ghana mo be na wo ba mun kan no na mun beto no no so ye be kan kire mo
so we dey atum say on your babia e be pen publicly
me ba cho obi na me kasa na me me ase ne o
vaida ne ko kasa
so we dey atum say on your babia e na enim na da publicly
o ba cho say
me so wo so ba be campaign so on your babia e na enim na ye bibi pen
ba cho say
oh yeah sure setting na won't ya na say question now
me say what ba be campaign so on your baby ayi na enim no aye bibi pen
only fact we obi out radio to kasa to always have to have your facts right before you speak only fact
invest me body
I'm just throwing you out of this one because
invest me body because nipa say or the family
want the fact I'll tell you because I didn't make that allegation I didn't say that so I'm just putting it to you straight that you don't even have the fact based on what you have said now you don't even have the fact who can be A
plus.
And let's even put that one away. What I'm saying to you is that the Obama sorry and then Obetro book and the Obama never can say me Kwame plus in 2000 and maybe 1998 Kwame plus maybe to go on case for say yes I say for me to 1998 you calculated who have seen there me na me buy na me cast my book na book na matro no me be list me girlfriend me ni we ye say enka mo be kasa Kwame plus o kurasi no ne ma ye bibia no abeka onka mo hu say me sorry na me ka
na una wonye na obi so no de obeye ne saa enti
na me kire mo say Mzgee enti na me ka say ye no kra ne de na wa ye no ba me pese me kire say mo ye hypocrite then na me ka kire wo no mo
hypocrite masa
because mo ti kuro ha e na beka ne ma mi ya problem beka ne ma mi ya problem no na nkofo bi free omo kase omo bi eti abeka mo e wo kuro ha ya Beka ne maami samba ye Emma se almost supporting Emma yate ate Emma supporting Emma na sabe ibo nurse maami oyo twin ana oyo dabo onye oba ni Emma be supporting no akatre Emma say that maami pani a wabo ne bre bedu sa level we ye nye ni sei eno de Emma no kan ye
na me pa cho asema o kan ya na e hankofo adwi ni say you expect a headline in the boss screen so you expected Sarkodie to accept a pregnancy from Yvonne Nelson whose mother gave birth to her fatherless.
Obia between Brasama, who between any headline that you want and use it for your story.
And Pastor, one try now.
And you now headline I'll be choosing headline which decided to obey it. Send a young for I can't sorry. Yvonne Nelson book me now at the end of the book, I watch on it say or draw letter from my papa. Say ne papa, Bama be a warrior to be a woman in mammy ye baby between this period and this period no of the show so Bama Mama ye dear no na on say we and ne papa na. It's Yvonne Nelson true about yourself. Remember one in the mammy, I ye baby in our mom and the mammy. On the mema ye BB am a fake radio, but the particular one on the wall. That is what is in the book. And you know, what your letter at one thing say, memory in Ambra non share, to be who the papa will that's the ending of the book. It is on one case can't way. Not a message catch us say. No one can what time catch us and let me day to wait, let me say, hey. Asam na problem na wenya no na nti wosem awiase fo nyina mra wodo ma be betu oso mo mbeke no that family bi na saade ni bi na wo ye tie ma sa akode atwen ne ho no won ti ase a wo na wo bi eja nan so na once na gina so wo bi ejoro so public toilet one once na beba so me tu we wo problem wo fie me ko secondary school na me drive obi no me ko secondary school bi enim se me na me de car bus school yi me trouble ni ade ti ho but me bank na me ni bi da become storage ra o ye mbehye wo me nka me de me nka so da me ma me ye ka chem titi ase we bibi hada me ko na makoso of that problem obi anka ne ma me de nipa no o tro egrena se book man no problem won fi on fa ne ma me ntwe book da o problem won fi on fa ne ma me ntwe da enti no me pesa me say book ne de wo a wo pe no wo na wo de wo hu wo pa tro ma me tro book e mu nya problem but se say na anod kan no oba no de ne ma me agi
me sure say ahoma article but me sure say by now on there points are A+ person making no our indicted Vida I indicted Arnold remember Arnold first some minutes to respond na Vida also respond na ya to us into your bob building the submission
I feel me into or indicting I think so we indicting no wakasa bebre the point is or say in the book no Yvonne can say in one of the banters when the mama can say, oh, you want pursue disgrace, you know, and blah blah blah. Mzgee, let's. It's in the book.
Yeah, page 247.
Let's be frank. Yeah. Let's be frank and candid with yourselves. Oh no, who parents in your scaffold?
No.
A lot of times.
Me, I've never.
You are lying.
No, I've never. I can never look in my parents' eyes and tell them anything. It is not in my place.
It's not in my place too.
I'm telling you. Hi, look, God rest my mother's soul. Me, because of me, my mother no be born again. They cut my mother from a navel to a pussy.
Oh.
No, me can't say.
You are writing your memoir.
Yeah, you try. No, tell me, say I'm a
me say.
You try me sister. 4 years and you be try me. You sure will be my obey. So don't come and
Mzgee.
Say you argue.
Say
what?
Don't let me say something. In the course of your respective lives, we've had 1 or 2 disagreements with our parents before. A big crowd have fallen out with their parents, true or false?
True.
A big disagreement, serious disagreement with their parents, true or false?
True.
A big serious fights with their parents, true or false? Now, if one also say on any mommy in your fallout in the last year and they've not spoken, we chronicle in the book. I didn't know what problem. Relax. Who new parents in your problem? You don't want to chronicle it in a book. That's you. But it doesn't negate the fact, say, in the course of life, and only parents and also parents are falling out. Or not say me name by me are falling out based on 1 or 2 circumstances. But they are share me book. What's the only problem? Yes, I know.
But I know we are discussing book. The Buddha book. Yes. We can discuss that one too. But say yes, we shouldn't give out.
And I make sure say no. I'm telling you, say a normal phenomenon for a kid to have a scaffold with the parents.
It is not normal. Why do you live my life?
The watch book a normal man, and it's not one tears on my major problem or the actual book.
What is wrong?
I know better.
I don't say
go and buy the book. You should not have a problem.
Why?
Why would you?
What do you mean? What do you mean? We're throwing a book unless I have no right to comment on the book. Good. You all be.
You have the right to share your opinion.
So I'm sharing my opinion. So I know sharing your opinion. Me share me there.
Okay.
It is not right. What she has done is to strip her mom naked. And now who say you see me kind of crowd uti see me. Yeah, uti we crowd man be breast or be uba. Now uti and see I'm speaking outside of the book. Apparently crowd book in mukras and mama say you are trying to disgrace me.
That was a
keep quiet. You said you read the book. No, you said you read the book.
They had the matter.
If you have read the book, make no cry. What you are just saying was stated in the book.
Which one say no, you were actually making a general statement. Say the actions yes. But that was not what the man was saying here.
What was the man saying?
No, it was a discussion.
What was the man saying? What was the discussion? But cut the book.
Let's put it into proper perspective.
They begin put it to any proper perspective. Or they be uncut the page.
Page in here 1 and 2
4
Mammy now baby saw Sunday papa when now to me man answer. I say him go say.
And Emma
Charlie.
Emma,
you just say that.
No, very any Emma.
Emma mammy no.
To what you say send mammy anymore go say wa.
Until disgrace.
What you say
no, enti ono hodi e din won the bosom. What must say she could have easily said so papa wu. Na kasa long history when you na.
What if some mammy no reprove no papa reprove.
Na something that be train you. Enti identity.
There be so nimguase. That's exactly what I'm saying.
Conjecture.
No, what's conjecture?
I don't book ni mo.
What's conjecture?
You also portray you.
You shouldn't say one. You're actually qualifying the way our portraying mommy here and saying it's a disgraceful. True or false?
That's exactly what I'm saying.
Yes, but the disgrace in this book is not the same as what you are saying.
There are different types of disgrace.
Context. There's a context.
Even to the extent say.
Patro forget the praise no. Patro forget. Yanka disgrace. The only thing any person can do for their parents is to praise them.
She has praised them more countless times.
She did and disgrace her too.
How did she disgrace it? How did she disgrace it?
10 commandments. No, commandment. Exodus 20 something.
20.
Yeah, I know your mother and father.
But now, who's the only Bible?
Boo.
Yes.
Me say. The Okano book ni she said okobisa ni mami asemu ena ni mami ka che ni say ye ka che me say ubegu mani ma say enye say oksokogu na ni mami oso okobisa kaina mintie
relax
onim page ko
why would you say that? I've mentioned the page like 7 times to you.
Call them mean kind de me kind wo de
what call ni mami what ahimachi I said 247 enye 246, but the whole thing started at 245, confronting my mother. Okwane mami ho ahimachi 6.
Say.
What on the DNA test me no any Bible quotation, the Kutia Bible quotations na dia chiri ko. TNA what the Kutia Bible quotations in the dia chiri ko.
Kutia Bible
oh, and mami mutumbo and ma bia mun kai.
Only there wonderful pa. Debbie. Nkofo no mu teacher we almost so one can book live to live cover to.
As so me mo page am.
Oh you are misquoting.
Misquoting book no I say, I go to my mother's house by 6 a.m. I go past 6. It was a time I was certain she would be at home. I was right. She had just woken up and probably sensed the urgency of my visit. It was early and unannounced. I had taken some time after the DNA test to conclude that I needed to confront her. I took even more time to rehearse my encounter with her. I went with my manager, but he was outside. I was alone with my mom in the room. She had extended the house, blah, blah, blah. I say I went prepared. I was armed with 3 DNA test results. And I was also armed with Bible verses. Relax. Akutiano beba bra ne mame ehu ade no mame koso tie me jampe I say as I proceeded
because the quotation says it says the quotation there were quotations about love, forgiveness, and how the Bible wants Christians to coexist.
Enya kutia wo wie ye no ede na ne ma me ebufu ye. I say no, she sense where I was coming from.
Wait, o se kutia verse to be
no, but listen. Me chin sign.
Listen.
Listen. Oh, there me person me can I say she lighting up and made an attempt to pick up her Bible. But I told her it was not necessary, for I was the one going to do all the reading. I began with verses of the sacred book that talked about forgiveness. Then I proceeded to talk about love and godly coexistence. I was composed in a way that surprised me. Relax. I had every reason to be furious. She had deceived me twice. I had found the truth. But I had learned enough to know that getting angry would not get me anywhere in my search. I needed her. She was the holder of the truth, and even if she was not sure, she would give me some pointers to establish the truth on my own. If I ruined the avenue, my search would have been impaired forever. If I put all that aside, she was still my mother, and the last thing I would want to do was to disrespect her. Relax. Some person me canning ina. Me can't say me jump. But you and I have agreed that she has exempted a lot of things. So she says it wasn't a morning devotion or some positive news I had decided to start with quotation from the religious book. She says it wasn't a morning devotion or some positive news.
Yes.
Now relax.
Positive news now.
DNA test or DNA test would be love your neighbor as yourself. DNA test would love your neighbor as yourself.
You don't get what he's saying.
But because you are not listening.
I won't come. They've not got into this part of the book.
No cross Mzgee. No cross one meeting I can no cross
baby a wo patch say ekutia
na me jump catch you say enya kutia quotation come many bumfu
ti hu na wo infe
there be or say
that is what
as I proceeded see all kind Bible no as I proceeded her mood switched from gladness to apprehension.
Yes. Why?
Bible quotation ben ye kan yes san if not kutia na wo
DNA test.
Oh no. That's the next line.
Proceeded by reading the Bible.
Proceeded by reading the Bible. Oh, also mo na mo ko book. That's how DNA test no kwa ma no. When your morning devotion book na.
Mo ka
book. Mama the bulldog can Che do wo bakwasea no wa miro ti se no tete no
ha enti when na we
mami do abebu wo kan se abese no me say do wo bakwasea no wa mrese no tete no Bible mu abrantie bi kokan ne papa deja eto abonten ne papa kese no
adeja no
wuni adeja enche se wabe no ho na wabe ka che ngofo nko a enoma eda wuni akoma so odi hinta ye mfa nto abonten.
Yes. Okay,
Mzgee. And mami we o kasa man kasa bi please allow me. Esa amount for the man no see body ni akodi ma.
So mommy be so mukra. Inti so the mom is happy about this book. That's what they are saying. The mom is happy about this book.
Ayo bi me pa cho
Wona wo host it, wona make sa, wo de me mfiom. Tie. Won't me Emma meka ahintasema like ade a wo ma me empese obebo so. Penimu ye can say the term kese na term kese my bad. What try several times to know your father? This woman has given you 2 names. Nina akwedi DNA test anfa. Shouldn't that tell you say mami no she doesn't want to tell you or you're sure?
Yes.
Now you come out and tell us all these details, and then we are not saying DNA test. Na sa kosi asa de quotations akwa account. Ama mami ni bofu aka kire wo say.
So disgrace me.
Say won me so die say wo da chu be gu manimu ase. Enie animgu ase ni.
That's your perception.
Me so that
this guy talking
about. Jano, me you know.
Nipakuna e tro ni book. Yesu ye kan, Yesu e be do differently.
Budak. Okay. Me say, ma me say. That's Budak me say, ma me say. Ivone. Wo so many soko.
We.
Obe se me ja kasa.
Na me try share baby a wo kika kosi.
Na say Ivone so many soko. She said it's ne mami e dan ani e ma no. So what we are sorry call. Now me son that I said that you do many mas.
Also Diana say catch her.
I dreamt.
Also she said she had dreamt that I would disgrace her. And that was unfolding the
I will not speak again. He will not speak again because he's just told us already book. Now you ask me. He's speaking outside of the book. Outside of the book.
Hey, and now okay so be come.
Debbie, mpacho mama catch on. Yes, uka obi asema. Na wusu wa disasem no so.
Easy.
Mpacho okutape obi abisam say I know the teacher na wo mi phone so. Okutape any book. Yes. What about say you kokasa say have you read the book? Have you read? After me quote book now we say book
book no. Say maybe
outside of the book.
Budok, no man no see na minja de aka no.
One see.
Usi tiebu.
Yes.
Ade na wo ka no be so mbeti ase. Ma me ne da ya wo so ye. Said that you be gu manim ase. De ntia e ma me tem bia bebu sane bia na wa ase wa cringe no.
So that yes there. It means say.
Ade, wo be influence. Ama me no. Some ma me go train book. Eti me kasa ma no. Ma me ne da ya wo so ye said that ne ba begu nanim ase na kuta ye o. Ne da ye na abam.
Yes.
Ya begu ye ne ma me anu ase said asat now. Ne ma me nim be ma one ne die.
Oh.
Ya begu when ma go catch no.
Oh dang.
Ya begu na nim ase said.
Tell us this your head look at the inside.
Leave me. Allow me to talk. No. Na anya mpanyi da ka so oba tan bia na nim ne ba. Na say up to now utimi kire oba ne papa uni be de ono
so you are inferring she didn't say that.
Don't talk for me.
But you are saying that she said it.
Ma me in the book.
No, she says it.
What is the DNA test for? What is the DNA test for, Mpacho? If you know, if you believe, you don't go and find out. What is the DNA? What is this guy talking? He's talking on which side of your head are you talking?
On the left, I think so. Now, eti ma me nanim guase ne anyina ye hwe yo. I say obatan ya wo. Eso asab now, ontimi hu bem on ne da wo ye. Wa ma hu bem mienu, akwana kwa DNA test anya o. Eti no wu gu ma me anu asise oba eyema. Me hu a wo so wo ba. Are you saying what are you talking about?
Ola wakasa che anka. But I kill my mean beside you like so all can say Yvonne Patrick say ni mami then does it stop her from still wanting to know? Say me papa ni why?
All right, or start writing, but say okase still or she amongst the men. And I'm because son am
they representing mami man first e man din ba ko Mr. Nelson. But Mr. Nelson na ntwete ni se ne ba. And I feel us uncle beside him. So yeah, sure, Mr. Nelson him ba. And papa. And I see u papa ni Alan Ajeti Ala Ajeti.
Peter
Ala Ajeti. And as I see one opportunity. Any ni ma akoye DNA. Amfa. And all the DNA results ni come ni mama say. Nyoma wo ka kire nko 2 nkwa na wo ka kire me. Me kita DNA 3 ni nyina amfa. Why na ye me papa? Olase identity no good mami animase.
Or good animase.
You see what?
Maybe Saki of him, maybe Saki of him.
So be the two of you.
If you listen, still our own country, and that means my men so be a secret be a dana come so I cha. Ebi ordinary all to tuno, and I say ye can say onim be man pa oni na yesa ampa. Still oh hwehwe inti no enya de aba be ka say me hu say ade say ko ka. Because
I say Uncle Yvonne Icho.
So I say ko otro say I say me man no still oh hwehwe opeso just say I say there's more I say oh hwehwe hu ye. Inti no all list me man no like you say e ho kakra na me problem.
Kevin make science pa.
On pe kasa bebre.
They be all kasa manin kasa nko na ni.
Esa me man na ba ni life mu na eko no asem na wo be ka no. Eno ase e kire ni suban bi.
Thank you.
E ho kakra no.
Mzgee, me ni wada, me ba.
Me
kasa. No, me ni wada me too bon. And now wa ba be catch me say, "Oh, boo, u too bon. Ye bibi wo ho. One dey wo mu ni aka no. Matias here. Who disrespect who catch him. Who di kosha book mu a, why disrespect me? It me na my say me too bon. That's exactly what we are talking about. If you don't know.
Ne ma me number say oba na woni me ba papa
na. Una oye oba wo. I remember intem. Was this stands by Buni Olano. Maybe Kelvin Bono also seems to agree with them. Maybe question is say, then maybe sa books our question went to me and answer. Maybe sa our question is say, then I see my mini coin. Say ebia mpo nkofo yen papa. Why is she not able to say when your papa ebia me ni mu papa ebia nkofo 2 year me show no enye enukre ebia asem bi ye metam kese me mpese me ne obehye nti to boas mama ebia time me get over unji ntu mu se na mama ni so ni ba ne di ye no entina akolai enso atro ne buka what detail ni nyina ewo
asem na waka no because it looks like secrets be or wha on person beka because our options are it could be close our conversation 1 year wewu 2 year minim. But still, Otro book name say Obusa Obia instead of giving her definite answers, no. Now wada now many reasons why who here so be huni papa. Ono so
Pacho kasa.
Ebia na bibi wo ho no ma ontimi nka nche ne ba no. Enti say no wanya final conclusion send ba me na nya de a obeka kire no. Enti no watro book ya ba. Se me papa utimi nka o ba bia me hwehwe ne boni a waye ne sen enim guasie be no de gu ni papa because wa mouse respect na ba wanim abebusa countless times names are the man nyina so ye false e bia na wo kwa na unim po say sa names be false but no want take the pain no to go a step further to do the test it say no when who say enya de a obeka matro book sa book here clarion call on name papa say wherever you are so timi near me say me hwehwe disrespect be na wo we mu. You have the option to tell me what's a wonka mesusu me ehu hia me be me hu menya den
okay
what's ye mu
yeah
okay meanwhile you are keeping
kasa boom na eka
kasa we so kasa mane mame o na say on
mame ni kasa
it's me address you supposed
to David hold on
I want you to
yeah but at last can say hypocrite
so forget
money responding to na ebia ne
forget A plus
I heard him
the biggest hypocrite
me say no ye hypocrite
oh no the biggest hypocrite
o mami boni I didn't want to mention any names sipa na o mami boni din ye ntimi like
one body you
me body nipa na o mami boni din ye ntimi like the name drop no to book creative piece where I will be actually ye ntimi like to say huno me nsem huno mami
abrago kode
what must say wo body na me who the end game but when it there something to pick something from and you know you can't like in near or you know to wait Sanka no your papa and ka book we buy no and ka yen call on him say why waste time with all the name drop you should have waited to write a book it's me saying me hypocrite I don't do gender based analysis me share issues so critically as it is na maka ho asem me say no me hypocrite as a time now me calling on him to tiano no kraba be ka say sanka no edi kan sa ababa wana da kwa no e be di kan public declaration and san oba kraba if you are so not tena no ball be celebrity be dia one na twetwem na o ma ye your money mapping entin me say no ye hypocrites
okay Simple the hypocrite normal. Hypocrisy na part of can ya braba. A plus one of the biggest hypocrites. Mzgee. You know say Yvonne else disgracing them. Big. Disgrace me.
Yeah, answer now.
Baby thing.
No.
Oni me papa ni me ma. Oda. Budo. For me her recipes.
Okay, Mema Boo.
And you remember,
Yeah, fixing
so my key so Hana will be YouTube baby. I want to like Ola.
Yes, sir.
Enim ne papa, enim ne mama. Enim ne nana. Into Oda na wada. Bulldog. Ne mama me so rest in peace before be no nim ne mama nim ne papa. Oda na wada. This is a young lady in the 27 years of her life. What pursue? 37. What pursue the identity of her father? She's been desperate all these years. And see, that's the sight I mean, they are losing that sight. It is not as if say or make an attempt to actually figure out who the dad is from the mommy. Twice or more. One more Nelson. For a long stretch of her life, Mr. Nelson, yeah, papa. See, you guys are failing to actually realize what this lady has gone through.
We also realizing what the mother
Hold
has
on.
gone
For almost half of her lifetime, no. Or say, Papa, when I papa. What picture the BBR knowing very well say this person is my dad. Then there a man bombshell. No. Oh, Mr. Nelson, your papa. Papa, you Peter Lajeti. She went through another way, friend saying, to go and first of all link up with Alajete Nkwala, go through DNA test, go through a lot of processes. Or by yesterday, Alajete no papa.
So no scanning nipa images, almost nana.
So after the ocean penny said, "Wait, features here. Why would you want to take a young girl through this trial?" Okay. So I'm making efforts at what we are seeing now. So in her desperation, I said, "Listen, I'm going to write a book and put my experiences in that book. Where is the disgrace with regards to the mom? Where is that disgrace? Koda. Hey, are you the host? Where is that disgrace?
We'll point it out to you.
Master. Go on. And then you sit here and assume, you say, oh, because all preparing the papa, you know, the assumption they say, no, man, did you say that in the book?
No.
That's what you said.
No.
This is that in the book.
No.
What's your opportunity, mama, to say?
You see, me say, any assumption, me say. Open so kasana. We are
say mo collaborate as an
but what the
ano where we
no the ano that can in no
na minim so we
na that say na ga o mama nkasa the ano na can na yes based on the actual book no mpacho the ye can any book no entity
no the me can dey
don't worry we beba the mama can dey any book no na mbeka bro may say there's nothing wrong. Say Yvonne Bekoni mama ho so sheni papa. Because once all start here, no say me papa. So it's like we are cool, we are balanced.
Yeah.
I understand what she went through. I can't even imagine it. Oh, I can't even imagine it, what she had to go through to get to this level. I'm saying, say, if you have been able to go through all this level, won't say no. You don't put it out. Because umame so bet to me a trust our book. Say looking for Yvonne Nelson's father.
Why not?
Good, but one sure because on him say a delicate issue. Say who oba we ye akoranam your friend no bastard a style beat man. Into a protective sir. Between you and the mother. It's all right. But telling the world the consequences are there. Pacho. Yes.
But the point is, and yet outrageous.
It is.
Wait.
It is. Once you put it out publicly, it is outrageous.
It is not.
It is out. It's outrageous.
It's just like granting an interview. Maybe say, oh, Papa Wayne. And they go on with the narration. So, me several occasions on Chem Pasho, did you ever watch the interview between Dile and Aofe Patri? What did you say about her dad?
We are not discussing.
Now even Yvonne and Kasa in several interviews, even in this book,
it doesn't matter who says it. It doesn't matter.
Ed was not there until our granting interviews were now. Papa ni funeral.
Jesus Christ, me Papa. Jesus only me Papa.
Mr. Nelson funeral na sekra na Mr. Nelson mbaba kokra. Uncle Baba Bono. Uncle Baba Bono because onani engineer ma okafa papa no. Nti say we crazy ya again no. Adena umma akola no call through that trauma.
What question I know you need. Imagine say ebia ma America Mr. Nelson and papa no. Odie yemfa DNA exam no tonche for now. And oji tum.
Oji tum.
And oji tum.
Mr. Nelson jitum ana say.
No, me can't Yvonne.
So no jitum.
Owie there and some no can for papa no.
Because of what they relax. I'm relaxed.
Mr. Nelson be confronting say oguni papa ni man say.
No. Because of Niema waka.
Why I
can Yvonne.
Thank you. That's all I want. That's all I want.
So go on.
Share. Enye eja enko ane de ohwie sperms go ma mem.
Yes.
Ekeno nko ade a kanipa be bri eja no.
Yes.
Be eja ne
o take care.
Thank you. It is a woman me actually say Mr. Nelson na your papa. You don't go to the house and now be watching fingernails and be
Mr. Nelson. You see,
I didn't know what bad. And no never no perception of how the man is at first.
My India sawai.
India sa oh Chelsea can't
Jesus Christ can name me papa.
Chelsea can't accept.
Jesus Christ only me papa.
Continue.
Only Jesus Christ papa friend. Only me papa. Only can one trouble.
Me pa ocho.
It's the same. Say see how you
we points now
battle. Ya betwe letter ato abonte se ehwe papa yi. Abra ye di kan ka che se ni patu abaya abra bo munye papa. Ma anodu koyi ni ti se me yo papa.
You be the
people are responding to sir. You
think that somebody will come out?
Someone can Mr. Nelson.
For those who have not read it, Mr. Nelson. For those who have not read it,
Oji papa. But of your share papa ni and no santi ni mami kroya also kasamani e kafa Mr. Nelson who said no. E maninya dream for
good. And apart from wait,
Nyaboche. No, musu come with you. Who dey show no mu come with you. Pastor T.
Tubuku na ave dey mean tubuku.
But on kan yasa say ya
ekutia no timi
da. I know.
Yes.
See kasa.
And apart from the name I make a chain about Mr. Nelson. According to Nelson in the book no. Mr. Nelson treated her inhumanely.
How?
How? Me pacho, mami demo.
It's in the freaking. It's in the book. I know I'm saying to my say obi treat you bad because my own father treated me so bad and no interest on your papa.
Okay.
Yes. And no man okay.
No, that's a deep one. That's a deep one.
And no keke point says. And your point say o treat you bad. Me papa.
I say ebia na enye ne papa kasa your own problem.
Yeah, ebia. Me sure them papa dey hear me. I want to drink milk out of fridge mo. On say like bidama I say. On say that one is not this one. Or the blade. We are craboni. The thinness in say ho. We are craboni. Me na me who say milk keke na me economy. Yes. Me papa
over trouble.
Papa.
Manikasa. Mawanusi.
To say the moka treatment no or they can there. Me sure say be the way of treating no as a chance onye ni papa.
Me pa cho mami bisa o sa treatment here ni dey wo even in the hands of one kasa biological father. Effects ben e have wo wo so.
Me mama is strong. Sana me fa no. Me papa. We are men at all if you know that. Yes. So,
papa. No, but even with that, wearing their times I would meet Nazika say, me papa, and I walk and me papa na or me say.
Yeah.
Inti say okasa Mr. Nelson no so call Mr. Nelson ho na Mr. Nelson to me friend ni mani nyina na waja no Yvonne nkwa wo ho na ni mani nyina share dem ni bon komo a how do you expect say on feel say papa yi on treat me
well you na trouble na ye can as your friend say
Yvonne Nelson
mo ye sure
me pa cho
who see Nelson na ye can wasem no me street I dey not keeping Nelson no
me proud into no say I am not Yvonne Nelson no. On that note no yeah call break here back Kelvin boy
Jesus Christ
na afi 5-pack for so what page wo mu ye babaka ola so be yisan pacho ye call break kakraba.
Will you be my darling?
Yes.
Drink responsibly. This advert is FDA approved. Darling lemon drink. Taste it. Feel it.
Hey, Amma. It's too short now. Show who you are.
Hey, Amma.
Papa.
Tell me now.
Peter,
after I commend fellowship now. How do you see the addressing checkup?
See, I think I make a man fellowship. Then I men will want commence fellowship.
Intimate, I can't mind no catch them on that when son.
I can't. It won't enjoy the men here. Simple.
How can I cast out sir?
Oh, Jana Simon, no chatting.
How I will come and no I be come,
sir.
Because since there will be due for be extra and levels natural capsules.
Levels natural capsules.
Aye. A free that day, Minimicum, your warriors to say jam. A free your part, maybe living home. Asa, it's me rough on us a one and good told you. Jake, Amano, don't maybe. Now, why we do more dancing?
And you marry your bar, the money be a meal.
Levels natural capsules. We never knew, we never knew.
They know it.
Benku.
Any crew,
Benku.
Dudua for 0599 670 402.
FDA Ajejodi and Kratoyatum.
Pepsodent introduces charcoal and lemon essence. The unique combination of natural essences whitens teeth naturally for you and family because every smile matters. New Pepsodent Herbal. Introducing a unique combination of herbal extracts in an antibacterial toothpaste for strong teeth and healthy gums that protects your family and you. Every smile matters.
Welcome to Ours Unisex Boutique, where comfort and style is our hallmark. Original Italian leather bags, shoes, belts for both men and women. Talk about looking your best and standing out on all occasions. 5 to 10% discount on all products. Clearance sales rack, 50% discount on shoes. And now Ours Creation, where you find authentic African creation for men, women, and children. Visit us online or in store in Tesco, Asano behind the Ghana Police Depot, in Jolu at Jolu Junction, opposite the First Atlantic Bank, at the airport, Terminal 3, Departure C3, opposite Sunbra Lounge, and now in East Legon, Shiashi Boundary Road, next to Two Guys Supermarket. Call us on 0244 649 379. That's 0244 649 379. Our Unisex Boutique, comfort and style.
Herbal intervention and pa. Mama bibidro di mu ankasa. Emfinhye aduase nie na mode bibidro kan. Bibidro krogen. Esan yarewa hodo e wo man ganem. Prostate, udunso twemu a oha obi aba ho. STDs enemu yade ahodo. Hernia etro. Bema wompema gudie aba fom kyesa hoden na ba fom kra. Ayekojo to omaso a emma. Wone wo ho kani ehia ya sesia na wo ho esane. Bema enwu ho anim asebie mu ate. Bomodia sa wode wani betre Herbal Intervention Clinic no mo beboa fasa yade nyina bra Herbal Intervention Clinic ne beboa ma hoto aba Kumase obehu ye wo kwada so estate Takrade efie kuma ye wo Koko Villa no echi Madina Firestone Greenhouse na etwa ASN Dinosaur no Dansoma last stop nso obehu ye ewon kran Kaswa nyenya no ye ne Kaswa post office no ene di nhwe ni mu pe frey e wo 0248 707 270.
Research has it that malaria is one of the most deadliest diseases in this part of the world. So, whenever you're feeling cold, feverish, nausea, or fatigue, get tested. If it is malaria, do not worry. I have good news for you.
Let's all go back, malaria's scared of Lonut. Malaria's remedy is Lonut. Therefore, we're gonna use Lonut to recover. You have malaria?
Yes, please.
Are you shivering?
Yes, yes.
You got chills?
Yes,
Take
yes.
Lonut. First day. Take Lonut. Second day. Take Lonut. Third day. Take Lonut. Malaria's scared of Lonut. That's all. Lonut scatter malaria. Lonut it scatter malaria.
A quality product from Blaze GVS Pharma.
Minyo tao. Novinye, no canele diola. Vabapo. What are you looking for? Someone will sing a variety. I want me kasaya. Samsung a variety. Papa pan. I was shopping center. Massage amame who say. Ampa adepa ofia oye. EU Chinatown Shopping Center, where quality meets affordability. Aquaba.
Stand to win your share of up to 10 million Ghana cedis in prizes with Betway's Scratch and Win. You can earn your first scratch card by playing table games, slots, or quick games. Scratch and reveal a range of exciting prizes from smartphones to fuel vouchers and more. Visit www.betway.com.gh. Terms and conditions apply. Regulated by the Gaming Commission of Ghana. No under 18. Bet responsibly. Betway. Bet your way.
Hey! Yeah, this is go. We collect the money. We collect the money. The money don't drop. We collect the money. We collect the money. Jimmy D, Jim Candy, collect the money. Collect the money. Zippe, 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 zippe. Jimmy D, zippe, 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 zippe. Jimmy D, zippe, 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 zippe. You go chop like a chop. Put my feel from the Qatari. Follow come guys and lie. Follow no road. Follow no road. Zippe we day your back. Follow no road. Follow no road. Zippe we day your back. We day your back. Una bayam. Una bayam. Una kusada cook. Una kusada wangade na muke na muke na muke na.
Send money from ZPay to ZPay and receive 5 CDs cashback. Life moves on and ZPay moves with you.
Hey, you people, you are not hungry, eh?
We are, Oma. We'll be there soon.
Go. Oh, why are you so unfair? Oh.
Babe, please calm down.
Tell me to calm down. You don't know. Have you seen this red light? Oh, this red light is wicked. Oh, you are telling me to calm down.
let hunger slow your veil. Chalk it with the great tasting Royal King cracker made with butter and fortified wheat flour to keep you going with your burger level intact. Royal King cracker. Take chalk your hunger. This advert is FDA approved.
Barman, I'm call boss.
Papa, me better sauce. Me so boisses and we ne be a cameko. Many boys is shame me pe moments very dull. Nana me peka say ne be a bedroom. Because we different, you way look na idea. Yes, papa na ya no baby she me wo boise. Because boise, because boise.
And Lubina Womangasa, no manyanse on Tom and Nipa when you fear doing watching and Sasa pin for no FDA, actually dreading gratui atu.
I wish for sorry for the interruption, but due to the acidic content of the atmospheric weather condition in the economy, I have decided wa obesumani bia metal afemuntien carbohydrate na shanenso for wache metal 1 Ghana cedi for jollof rice 1 cedi 20 pesos for gobe 80 pesos for kenke tamai and the cow 1 cedi 50 pesos.
You know what, just get me water.
For sachet water 30 pesos. For bottled water 50 pesos. Oh, moka has me Vodafone cash na mde mo free emfa mo free metal
Transfer charges. Bida. Switch to Vodafone Cash today and enjoy zero charges whenever you send money to all networks. Yes, sending money is free on Vodafone Cash. Only e-levy applies. Dial *110# to send money today. Vodafone.
Smooth, refreshing, and made with real apples. Hunter's Refreshing Apple Cider. Drink responsibly. Not for sale to persons under 18 or recommended to pregnant women. This advert is FDA approved.
Hey, that's my girl.
Daddy.
Yes.
Please, can you help me with my homework?
No problem. Go on, okay?
What is your favorite food?
My favorite food?
Yes.
Aprepensa with koto, aka club, momone, smiling fish, and a kobe, and a bekwanya adiachiso.
Okay. How do you prepare it? How do you prepare it?
Preparing. Just for part the question be a mabuta colado milk. Cancel it and make it this way. Cancel it.
This way chocolate drink.
You ain't hearing this here. You need to prepare it. You can take it anytime, every day, everywhere. Just one girl.
This way chocolate drink. Near we here needs to share.
FDA aji edwedie nkratoi atum.
Hello, girl. What you say? I don't care what them talking about. Oh, my Belinda, I love the cool my temper. We live in la vida loca. I can't believe I'm so far. Baby, your love they high me mokobi. You're my do-re-mi. And girl, I got the remedy. You're my energy. Girl, I know you chop and go. Girl, I suck for your love. My baby need brony, yeah. Give me the visa, make I enter your heart. no be lie, oh baby, no. Oh my God, wanna take you to Africa. No be lie, oh. See, make we quarantine. Like say that COVID-19. I go do you like that a chant. Oh my baby so fine. Me and you we go sleep for one pillow. People, Netflix and chillo. Cannabis make we follow. If your love they hide me, mokobi. You're my do me. Me I got the remedy. You're my energy. And girl I no fit chop and go. And girl I sucker for your love. My baby need brony, yeah. Give me the visa, make no be lie, oh. Oh my God, I wanna take you to, wanna take you to, I wanna take you to. Give me the visa, make no be lie, oh. Oh my God, I wanna take you to Africa. Oh, Africa. Oh, da ba 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 da ba da da da. See, give me that, give me that. Don't shy, give me that. On fire like you're my stick. X-Man, don't do you like shit? Why you wasting, why you man? The girl them follow me. Follow me. Baby, your love behind me, Mokobi. You're my do-re-mi. I got the remedy. You're my energy. And girl, I know if you chop and go. And girl, I suck for your love. My baby need brownie, yeah. You would give visa, make no be lie, oh baby, no. Oh my God, I wanna take you to Africa. Give me the visa, mega. Thank you very much. United Showbiz, we day here. Afrobeat Badman. I call this one Momo. I know that you get Momo for your phone. I won't see your face when you go there. Oh, no time for anybody. No. I won't see your face. Oh, when we no there. Oh, I already tell you lie, no be lie. Or you want to tell me bye. Baby, 247 in the palm of my mind. Oh, my baby, tell me why? Whatever be the case, baby, don't go away. Oh, when I see your smile, it really bust my brain. Oh, don't love me later, cause I no go there. So, love me now, love me make I love you. Oh, my baby, oh my. Girl, you don't know. Girl, you don't. I go take you, go and everybody don't know. And if you want the money, oh, I go give you more. Chop my CD, chop my naira, chop my dollar. Oh yeah, I go lay, baby, don't want. your body. Oh my baby, girl, you don't know. I go take you go where everybody don't know. And if you want the money, oh, I go give you more. Chop my CD, chop my naira, chop my naira. Okay, listen. Get into celebrity, only you baby. No money on my mind, you just send me, but I no go. Only you baby, happy to save me, brah. But you Jimmy so, yeah. I don't bet there, free and up away. Come sit from me with party. Tell me from wife, I tell me what it. Tell me from wife, I tell me what it. Hey, if you don't know, you might have me gonna to my 2 o'clock. Hey, if you don't know, another. Ooh, oh my baby, oh my oh.
Girl, you don't know.
Girl, you don't.
I go take you go where everybody don't know.
And if you want the money, oh,
I go give you more.
Chop my CD, chop my naira,
chop my dollar.
Alright. I go lay, baby. I go lay, baby, your body, oh. Baby, oh.
Girl, you don't know.
Girl, you do. I go take you go and everybody don't know. And if you want the money, oh,
I go give you more.
Thank you. If I check your phone, it'd be like some Momo come talk. Check your phone. Next thing. Oh, hey, something nice, oh. It's something good, oh. Shabadabado. One jump, step is over. Whatever man no see before. Social media too fake, so me step is over. Always on the top floor. I call your man bro. They want some more music, give me some more. Hey, DJ, take it from top and the place never dull. Anytime. I just say I be cool.
Yeah, one no day.
Yeah,
why ya?
I call it I be nice.
Yeah, one no day.
I call it I be fine.
Why ya?
I just say I be too cool.
Yeah, one no day.
Chale, I be too cool.
Why ya?
Chale, I be cool.
Yeah, one no day. Why ya?
Yeah. Oh my Ferry. Oh my Ferry. Yeah. Oh my Ferry. Da. Oh my Ferry. Oh, don't tell me nothing. Kelvin boy, I did do my thing. Big tune touchdown, it dey bounce. Negative, positive, it dey count. Every season I give a new lantern. I don't go there for one side, I be jumping. I get a reason when I do my thing. I may say, oh my Ferry, da. Oh my Ferry, my Ferry. Yeah. Oh my Ferry, oh my Ferry. She say I be nice. Later, I be fine. Later, I be cuckoo. She say I be cuckoo. She say I be too nice. Later, I be too fine. Okay, dear. Small fly with the fly. We are mambo. We came to win. Let the young play draw. A show. I'm a anymore. 1, 2, 3. What team I know see before? The stone that the builder got the refuse. The cornerstone that man she got the use. Tell us don't, of course, then we do. Why even pretend? We day on form. That's 11 over 10. Film never end. Rise to the top. That's creme de la creme. You say I be cool. I be nice. I be cool. I be fine. You say I be nice. Jale, I be cool. Jale, I be cool. have this song on my album I call Watch Nobody on my Black Star album. And I featured Ambule on this one. I love high life. I see, I am a hero that nobody celebrates. Oh, mama basudia, member me puma bem, burn the bad mind fakers. We no go to watch them haters. I'm on a brief in the paper, no time to waste time. Me share, nobody I they do my thing, I know they watch nobody. Me share, nobody I they do my thing, I know they watch nobody. Make I explain. If you do one, them go talk. Why yes, oh, move back and see any move at all. That you will be cold. Fire, fire. Tell them I'm coming with the fire. Them they wonder. She already bust up in a London. Don't fight if it's on the low. Remember say it be you alone. Now bravo ne warabo. Bobby Bobby my wo. But it me share nobody they do my thing. Nobody watch nobody. I know they watch nobody. Me share nobody they do my thing. Nobody watch nobody. I they do my thing. No they watch nobody. Yeah. Me share nobody. I know they watch nobody. Look away. It's sad, yeah. Sad, yeah, no, yes. Boo, I can't tell when I'm a boy life on Shabono. Why can't you make penny in a racho? And you can't you pay your man? Now I can't you make penny in a racho? And you can't you pay your man? Me a bonny and van show more. Me a bonny and van show why. Now be sad, now be oh. Who be sad, now be why. Although you will be sad, be sad, be sad. Who be sad, now be why. Although you will be sad, be sad, be sad. Who be sad, now be why. If he's a son, yes. If he's a son, yes. Yeah, me don't see, you are coming, mamma. Me don't see. Me don't see you walk me, mammy da. Okay, Mukaiha. I say, ye walk me, mama. Oh, ye walk me, mama. Ye walk me, mama. Ye walk me. What about this one? I say, Papa Samoko Ukromo, now be cool. Opa honey and woman. Salad no nyaweti banana. Pizza no so nyaweti banana. Go promo samwe go promo. O mami uya anko. O papa so uya anko. Go promo samwe go promo. Fedia ya uno mucho, fedia ya uno mucho, fedia ya uno mucho, fedia ya uno mucho. Azukuno, oh no, school ya beko. school you ever go. And until oh my affair da da da. Oh my affair. Thank you. Mzgee, into us one answer.
Okay, yeah, udi ebe kofi nti si ade tina sika kra na je wa home.
Na pound ehum one story na to am ade achi.
Ene san na ye kofi. Oh, nti
ye kofi o.
Eno de ye kofi o na watu sa. Okay, nti we obeka say we just the tip of the iceberg because hey, sa nyumwe ehun sem doso. But come so answer sa and na wo bisa na unyum na wo bisa say wan na ya affair.
Media ma to.
Dia de ba ya baka.
Obi ti me bo nyum na wo bo ofia na ofia wa tu.
Hey,
ekutia. Enu na ekutia no ekutia bia ni book. We dey.
Oh sorry, how the quotation call ma me fia. Otimi pamo.
Enti we want me an quotation call. Enti mpacho anyum na ekutia anyum ampa.
Anyway. Otanfo bia, iti wo ya otanfo de ekutia ma.
Ah, okay.
Say otanfo ani ewo. Odo nya otanfo de anya ekutia ma.
Yo. En fama faso e bia anodu ni bu ni e bia vida na pese e bisa bet fama faso. E ba ye insem bebre ko so. Menye sure say ene wo pese okohonum. Ana bu bi ro ko hie, mo to ni mabile.
Menye sure ko.
Unya sure so person okoho from our first break. Now before you take a break na me can say ba o laba be kan 5-pack dedication no pacho ban no you see mo o say
my page no
yeah my page no pacho ban no
say kasa no one ko two page
ban no page no yeah the ban
me soft copy ni there page
and you're the same in
page 52, but I don't know about the hard copy.
I think it should be 80 something. Maybe to what say you come by. It will before a abortion.
First car.
Okay, it's in 82. Okay. 82, 83. It starts from 81, banned by movie producers. Yeah. Now, baby, me take interest in or narrative story ni wie there's a description or the man more banning no. Or say, if anybody has seen it too, there's a description of the man 5-pack phone from a group of BB men. But as a Oma, my response to what you had said last week.
Okay, a bunch of men.
Is that all? There was a description for them.
Yeah, it happened in 2010 when the Film Producers Association of Ghana, a bunch of men whose behavior I found to be disgraceful, decided to ban me from acting for 1 year.
There be I don't know who
83. Second paragraph, last line.
Okay.
How the meaning I dream.
Say no last week na can be amo omo aye ban ni omo. No. Any ejako and because omo aye ban ni omo. Inti mpacho. What's the description here di mamwa?
But I feel that description is very disrespectful. I mean, first of all, Mama girl, 5-pack as at that time and even now, it's not a group of men. 5-pack Maum, even before a Konukra Shaseno, and Ma were part of the people that really fought hard to have that association starting. And I can mention names like Hajia Mzongo, Silver Line Films. And even Shelley Fimpo Manson was part of 5-pack even at that time. Your Abelta Hupoti. I mean, the list of females at what 5-pack, maybe she had no idea. Helen Omabo. She was even an executive member as at that time now this thing happened. So when you describe them in this manner, Nasa Dachi Bino industry is sorry. No also come back to this description. I'm gonna say, oh, and to the old yentimi no nya adwuma for santa obi bubufu say ye hu ye say ye disgraceful people na yenya san no ma me adwuma. I think say she could have chosen better words or even more friendly words because they didn't also omoye disgraceful na ye disgraceful. They disgraceful because o attitude no advanced towards certain producers got reported to the executives. And now Omuhuni said no. Sebi ultimi ntwa dua mane so tintin. And now Sebi say yan take step na yan set example. Ahwe beto akoso obi hu se wo ye. Yan tia wa obi nso be na ma as a industry na ye basa. So they decided say okay, let's take an action. And the action was ye man chain for 1 year. Ye man chain for 1 year. And ma producers say ye part of 5-pack biani interesting. That was the meaning. But to say the last week Mekano, when you part of 5-pack, I bet in nature. But you say producers say ye 5-pack, you know say 5-pack members. Our sama is disgusting the description. When you're member of 5-pack, you don't shoot, you can shoot with her. Was that too difficult? Eh, Adebia na Boniana.
Maybe altercation between one producer.
No, the last straw.
Okay.
You said last week, we said there were a few reports from other producers.
Like who and who?
No, but I can't
and
mention
because
their names.
they be what
they be
so say me memoir they be say una wo ka say there was more because on what me as insinuate back or say it started with an altercation with Abdul Salam Mumuni, the man who gave me my breakthrough. Till the misunderstanding between us did not warrant a ban. In
her opinion.
So she's not said they said previously. Me know being swanya altercation.
No, but because and I mean na make catch said there were reports for the buy. I wasn't executive member at that time, but in the meeting these people also presented their case.
Almost on one body.
I know those people that brought the report now like presenting on case. These were producers, and you want me to mention their name when we had? No, why?
Because why allergy say
me allergy she no kra na make say one mobile meeting na say ye producers associate disgrace whose attitude or character found she says are disgraceful no me mebo obi di na unko catch on so ye disgraceful do no bo ni di na be ka no ho asem. But the truth of the matter is that people brought their complaints at her against her coupled with what Salam also brought, and the executive decided that look, let's put her aside and move on. That's what happened. But Ebi or no, because she wasn't part of the meeting, maybe she didn't know, said there were other people that complained. It is she feels that they are the only Salam here no kwa and that ban any papa kwa say the timidina.
And Timubane and mama name who the reasons why and
Oh, it was written in there. The press release was written in there.
And it didn't list the number of people that had
No, we don't need to.
You don't need to press release and then I'm which wrong. Out me Kai said there were other altercations.
Because I was part of the meeting.
And I won't
press release na me PR. Tinyam na me Troy.
But afterwards no be PR. Wakasa fasa issue many times. In time one say need details no. Unkai details no. Because on only book no what say. She saw it as she said I saw it more as someone who felt entitled to me and wanted to show me where power lay.
See, first person singular. I saw it. I to ono do hu ye no. Patriot ya say. But yes na ye nso so dodo no. Na ye ya dwempa ye de yes a. What tia akwada nipa wo se sabi wo so nyina ye tia no kra na ye no kra kode as e de asemba. What tia akwada ti say the Kevin boy so kan yi. Wono na dwen a wo de gentia no nko. E na wo panyini so a wo tia no so adwen ponko. Eti akwada na e ka che say na me hu no. By empenifon is this what they saw? No. Almost when say oh ya me na broso. Say ya antian we be tintin yetimi in control.
Now in this case, Ocho said the eba and he said no was Central University. No Kashre Abdul Salam also a friend to join the cast. He was well aware of my commitments to academic responsibility, that I didn't have much time to spare and I was not ready to defend my program, and leaving CUC without a degree would leave me in despair. But he still acted in the way that was totally unfair. Now, Semikai de Mekai now also Oba said to the first day, and if anybody can see it and read, also Oba said to the first day, Oba Eshi and Koso. The second day, but Nasa, wa Missy quiz back home, any classes was a baby visa. Oba but Nasa Shia and Koso. And Okacha says, oh, baby, Nasa baby and Kosoa.
And one lead actress, no, Judge Malaika.
You. Inti. On the beam was asking me a waka. What about said, so why inviting Sebra said, my babet Nasi, if you no pack up him, you may one shooting me Simbia, Matinasi Bium, the next day one shooting me Simbia. Now me boy for what's me and new kinds of me before. Hey,
Mzgee, set so Sebi, ye can't sign a young chairman from Senor Kwana, a was setting, so Senor Kwana acting. And I said me buy a kobai. I had to place calls to remind myself really what the issue was. Obi ye sini nipa no before set no di kan siki permission say me pam chowo me judge or Miss Malaika enti no ABI was set so a me free ho akoye ba se mo hwe na se no moade na ma me wie ananka ma ba set so and a production team say oh ye eduru ade kan be mo akọ Busa Yvonne said did she also seek that permission
also Akache Salam also
no,
he knew
he knew so on in the class.
See, when I was leaving that day, I told Abdul Salam that I'd already missed 2 days of class.
When she had already gotten upset, I all leaving no.
And I wasn't coming the following day.
Chappy, what you say? What we now all con the both no watch church and I don't know no. But normally, semi frost be production mamia. Na say be a school man, I will be a choir. You tell me. But you don't come on the set and say obi a ono ne ba ya ansa na wo ba no obi a sebi at that time no was reaching on che say wo ya ma ne kwama ne ko di wodwa sa de no ono de ya ma ne kwama ne ko na wo de wo ti na me china se no ade no ono de ya ma ne kwa no ko meanwhile nipa no seek permission ba wo mom no wan seek permission ade no so wo ma obufu se nipa no eni ontimi so me nko me ultima see Eti and somewhere see one but me bisa crew for na was said. Obviously Jackie had already 6 sought permission. So obeko akwa Miss Malaika.
Na le so ambo Jackie din yo.
Asa wo pay information.
Inti Jackie na no kan asem say oye another
yes, me need a crew members and there work a star production so din come. Obviously it was Jackie. She had sought permission but she didn't know. And she could have also say oh me year exams and answer me year quiz. Charges me mama me wie an ma said easy to do but uji to musa obeba na se oba na se bia nipa ono na sigi permission so e kwa ba wonti ase se nipa na ama nti obu ofu wa chekere wadwuma kire obia
na Osaka say oni Majid and Fred Nyama any Frank Raja five pack for acho in Akosombo
e wa Akosombo and na me ni timinim dey see yo
say me kind book natural say bia onim standard proceedings be more or say in that book and everybody else can contribute because we're moving to an individual or say in Akosombo I saw Augustine Abbey let's just say Idi Koko among the film producers or say this was a man I grew up watching on television and hoped he would encourage and inspire young ones to grow. Instead he was siding with a group of men who thought they controlled the bread and the whip and had the power to deny a bite to whoever refused to be whipped in their incongruous line. In the meeting, they were extremely rude.
Her perception, point of view, but TDO describing Mr. Augustine this was a man I grew up watching on television and hoped he would encourage and inspire the young ones to grow. But instead, he was siding with a group of men who thought they controlled the bread and the whip and had the power to deny a bite to whoever refused to. Yes, they had the power to do that. Okay. They were your employers.
And she had the right to describe them as she's describing them.
I think I make her say, "You no, say first person singular." But me no, I'm a member. No, I feel uncomfortable with that description, and I'm also right to say that.
Yeah, and that's fine.
Good.
She's also justified.
I've not said she's not. Oh,
good.
It's me the say.
Yeah.
Dear, na me ni mo mi wo bi ma che o dey see. Description of the man na make her say ekuo no nya mema nko ade e ma wom. Etire bia na woni ma me ye na as a way of education.
Omissions wom.
Etire am say e bia na woni ma me ye na as a way of education say those times no and even as now e ma wo mu dada. But the what can say see about description of August na be the cocoa. Na make say no cry no. I feel say I mean I know din kakra ma papa no. That's all.
Arnold.
Me mom dear. Yes, the he who knows it feels it, right?
I don't know.
He who feels it knows.
He who feels it knows it. Mzgee. All trade and that's our profession. Let's say, for some reason, you see a year, you're suspended for 1 year without pay. We need to send a feeling. Now, the money you're trying to say, reason they attach it to the entire say coffee and I suspended without pay. Now, you understand? Say, in my mind, I feel say, reason now, more the back here, my suspension, and that's my ban for a year. A dim, a flippant. How do you want me to describe it?
Disgraceful?
Wait, or some behavior no was disgraceful. So the disgraceful was actually qualifying action I'm taking here. One can't say more personalities no. We disgraceful. Or some behavior. The fact that me to see poor based on one issue which me I can say we one actress, the director and the producer and 1 or 2 issues. No. But we jina so at the banning the fine 1 year like more train daily bread for 1 whole year. Description bear partner episode the mom. That's some behavior no was disgraceful. Also want to say what describe Eddie Kuku say
they kind.
Or see a man she grew up watching
or say instead he was siding with a group of men who thought they controlled the bread. What bread no baking no there.
Na bread be no gan money. And you be say who friend for set when it yaka this group of people.
Yes. So
you are using her.
Yes. So no.
I ain't no say me sit in a fear na me use the bar fry. I mean why do you have a problem with me?
What? And you and you see or say mo ban no and I have left him. Mo ban mo na mo filisa mo kunu.
Oh Debbie.
That's what she said is in the book.
But me so Debbie. Yes and na feeling.
Okay. Na mo pese mo na mo filisa mo trample on elevation but anfa. Instead Yvonne Idini was all over the place. And the Nigerian producers no who say lady were gifted or talented. At the time too we had that collaboration between Ghana and Nigeria. And number 5 call. And you know the interesting thing. I see Nigeria for producers come to 5 times more than number more the money we have.
And yes she
well organized. Saying. Well organized.
That's the same we are to say.
James get no crab.
And no crab.
You're organized, baby.
Well organized. There's discipline on their set.
Well organized now. Obi or Nkofunya and Toko or Chono Bukum.
Or say when a woman the breakthrough by the financial freedom doing your
sorry, no.
It is how 1 year and I'm feeling like I'm more sign and then the man independence. Last week, not Boone and said, it's more banning the Kosi. Me, I am all for regulation because environmental regulation is a recipe for chaos and anarchy. However, regulation should be make sense. It must make sense. Don't just stand up and say, wait here or yes, stubborn against one producer and let's figure out a way of shutting her down. When Mola can say, it was outside, so we actually star her in your movies. That's not the entire truth. You could actually star her, but they would mafia you.
Yeah, they won't show it. Okay, or see, David Osebi.
Because this same, yes.
Or Media 5 production.
So they
also on any movie.
But they couldn't let him release
David Owusu of Media 5 production defied the ban and cast me in the movie.
Was head of that mafia
but
group.
He was not allowed to release it until the ban was over.
Yeah.
But 5 Pack is film producers, not marketers. Yeah, controlling markets.
Boss, we know the cartel.
How did you know?
We know the cartel. Don't ask us. We've not been in that industry as long as you have been. Mafia tactics and kwan. But at the end of the day, not triumph here.
Now
we are.
Where will baby Oka say? The next line. Or see Abdul Salam, who had instigated the ban, came to patch things up behind Mo.
I know they say a nipa bi wa say be try bi anhwehwe wanim. Ohun enye ono ko say je kokre bi ABC Those people are not more can discussion. And they said this okay, you take it this new dimension. Every if I change the free, I could patch on any child. So if Abdul Salam did the same thing, and you needs to us.
So that's what I'm telling you. Nigeria for we organize.
There be only more somewhere west. Sika no more.
Na obia onu to me report case mamo. Na mo to me fa enoka like you're saying. Previous things are happening. Now make a decision ban you be. No, no to be from which you can nipan ko yejuma.
A stab in the back ni bi no.
I say and I know they can I say
a bunch of men
regulation.
Even call spare more with the description so or spare almost cry. She was charitable.
No, she could have made that description to the one that
to all of you
stabbed us in the back to go and have the discussion with her.
The Judas.
The Judas. Don't for kumfo.
Oh no, they buy.
Oh no, they only buy no one's in the Sabbath. You know, I don't know you know.
No, only reporting a mamujina so they ban.
No, I can't home. Please, I've
and you've not been able to cite any instance.
No, because those people are not mentioned here. Why would I mention it? I said, Musi is speaking to the book.
This guy is intelligent.
Also, it's intelligent. But asem na osanka wa hanum say also so kwesu fa mwechi ebe ka chem say ban na
ono so ye domfo kumfo
na so kwesu that time no na nya PR
ona na PR
so kwesu a wo hwe ni tikra ole blofo nkate why ni titi say blofo
show some respect
show some respect to the legend please
ni titi say blofo nkate uni be blofo nkate
that be I don't know
I'm on
enwa
no but Mzgee in America say some of these things happen but I'm say Socrates has denied ever having that kind of discussion with her anyway.
Denied it where?
Oh, we're denying, but you know it.
No, if we are still unresponded, he will not say anything.
No, but you know, say you and I know, say
I don't know.
Kind of say on it's not on our platform.
But Socrates is not a straightforward person. So
now wait, so what's not radio? So they are not unresponded to her.
Why should we take say you and I don't know. I don't know. And you, mama.
The more this afternoon also responding to it.
But it doesn't mean
I have no idea.
But you know, but regardless, Arnold, regardless, say Socrates inviting him for dinner, so what?
Because Osi ban was unfair. Because she says
no, but if ban no, that's what we producer do co dinner. So what's the big deal?
No, Osi Socrates, a producer who asked me out for dinner, told me how he was disappointed in the actions of Abdul Salam.
Which action?
Ban
the action of Abdul Salam coming back to her.
But Socrates so no can.
And of course, the action of Abdul Salam coming back to her to patch things with her to now start production. And all can want them. It was do good dinner night. Me call school papa. It's me can't there. Me can't dream who quite cheap. Me call Pembe College. What you say? Baby, I will pay you free, you know. And I'm dealing see her. Say, what's it Socrates? Invite you so do good dinner. And now I will say we're disappointed in Abdul Salam action. Meanwhile, Abdul Salam action so who can ye and they say one also so bad ever patchy with you. So maybe that's also crazy disappointed in. Abdul Salam action maybe. Abdul Salam didn't ban her.
Well,
there were two actions.
But on that point, I think say on this Socrates dinners.
No, it's not the dinner that is the problem. Yeah. Or see Socrates catch and see.
No, I'm saying that because I'm also a Chris Safo.
Yeah.
Said they.
Tying it to sex for roles bit no.
Oh.
No, yeah. Yes. People are dragging him on that score. Especially when people
without lying.
Yeah. And especially when an integral member of guys no more banning.
He was a PR at that time.
Yeah. But dinner there, boss.
But
I don't know no call dinner like
Socrates Safo, a producer who asked me out for dinner, told me how disappointed, how he was disappointed in the actions of Abdul Salam.
Where? At dinner or before the dinner?
She didn't say. She said he asked her out.
The whole book is
there.
Oh, so unclear.
But Babu, regardless,
because I know there can say nkofo echi
Socrates say
for sex for role because adena say Socrates person or di lapo you can lapo oh Chinese lapo say no person dia adena so okofre say yenkodina.
No, but Socrates is not like that.
Because Socrates is not like what?
I'm more above sex for role no. So our money.
There be me can say
so it's more changes and they should stop.
Who say Salam Koichi also can say Salam be patching things up.
Yeah.
One state says Salam called dinner, and I said she just went ahead and said okay, maybe Salam came to patch up. What was Sokwe going to do with her at dinner?
To have a conversation. To have a conversation.
Which conversation? It can be only had at dinner.
What is wrong?
Now what's wrong with that? Go.
And no, I did dragging no.
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah, so that's what I'm trying to say, sir. That is why people will think that.
Yeah.
Because she's also mentioned sex for roles. I'm saying, sir, if this is just what you wanted to say, there was no point in going to dinner.
But Mzgee,
what did they make an answer?
But I know Mzgee.
What is that special?
This issue about
dinner. What did they make an answer? Yes.
This issue about sex for roles, I know. You see, some of these things, you know, it told me be a boy me a chica crown near TD and Kofobia Kanda. Not long ago, I couldn't wait to fear her. Papa, only A+ etiha. A chamada panamitia. Na a hammer sotia. Say at then a mako catcher or baby say. A juma way no prepare one ye burial.
Sacrifice him.
Relax. At then a mako casa asem no. And you be a Yvonne.
Yanti ase.
What can you say?
Yvonne can say.
No, what's it? And I yes, I know. What's it? In that swing.
But when I can say anymore, the whole kind made it seem say it is all right for somebody to force somebody before they. When the time I hear Bufu say it's not all right.
No, but nobody said it was all right.
The whole sounding and because this conversation started on your show.
Yeah.
We see one my you are own chebis.
And you know crack. You say prepare one.
But you went on to say, but you know, one cast just once. Go and listen to yourself. You went on to infer, say.
Now, Minister, say me why apologize?
Me apologizing.
Sir,
you did.
I apologize to those who didn't understand what I meant and took it wrongly.
So
meant me and omukasa omubetiase. But the thing is still the same. And if one so I can't share mono.
So I don't quite the OGD book anymore.
But send you be book na me ne ma me de na ha me.
Me pa sure you moving on to Doom Summer Stop no. I know let's start with you Vida. Revelation be wo mu an anko for say Doom Summer Stop yi questions be brebe a ye bisa Ivona when ya no or there are two women revelations be brebe aba.
I think say that bit no. The call from allegedly from the presidency na say ehwehwe nkofo aso kakra but so we political activists now share onone John Dumelo. I think say it was a right decision for them to contact her say oh you share on the scale
okay, who can MP parliamentary contest.
Yes.
Okay.
You share scale no only John Dumelo aside John professional background no. The comparison and any before ye pay popularity as against the candidate and other party no a year no. So he was banking on the popularity somewhat to win the polls. Into who share no mo da do twins ni so mo da almost the same and as a back up na yonko. Into say we politics mo now feel so who share ne kasa ne ye dom dinachi okase tonkofo asum doom so vigil no kra me hu se oyobi a social issues say cause crampo timi champion nya doma na sa wo friend I don't see any qualms with it but it looks like or no fan the other way around I say mo ye bunch of akronfo na mo pese me beka mo ho na politics the mo nka no kre na me jitu mu kra nka sa abre nka me kam ho a mo usher me around to send me a puppet. That is a bitter me who ni say ebia only game ni mo as a politician actively no want ase because ebia ye can see ye pese e ma e breaky glass ceiling no inti ye benya nko ba bia ye hu potential woni mo no any political activist can come close to you and say so ye hwa o modern born ye do to ha e bitimi aboa. So I feel say every woman say who potential no who interest no who nimde no be approach you say me pese who di domenim now kotena mrahye bedwema. I think it's an honorable position for oba ye feel so born home model bitimi ai. So that bit no man tin a comparison na ase and I felt say wonya fine but to compare say they are calling you into a fold of akronfo no I didn't quite like that bit at all.
Nkofo baka say nya won asa on de bia o tweet fa sa nyuma or call out the president or call out in Kofobe. So say I
think that another part is was very petty for me was when Oka said or regretted on the president take a picture. I mean, only obi chamfoni na sebi nipa na me too expectations are. Where is the regret in that coming from? Because me who the mfoni no ebe I don't know.
Now, okay. You
yeah.
Wow.
Oh, na say a critique me.
No, let me say na what to when so. Patrol, what to when so on just So when you say what regret so you want trap picture. Who support to say so all exposing him.
No, I felt say a petty.
But these are different, so we should.
Different issues. Na say Uncle Busa name Papa and free presidents now. You understand?
That may part as a lighter issue.
Yeah, but
yes, I say a petty no. And I light any petty no.
The petty as a bunch like a bakunu nanka say o call sa sa.
I don't know person no kan wa dream.
Me share wa dream ma me ba say ba be share me ama dream. What I say? Move on. So that bit no, I felt to say it was quite petty. And the threats she mentioned and the name that and I say enko for threatens ye be kunu, but there was one bit and I say one communicator in the NDC friend no prostitute. And also be din hini pa. Any book name, but I felt say Abia or omissions nanka wokan Abia and no say one thing that feature one, but I feel say being called out say be did domain name as a woman no, it wasn't something unless I could take in that angle. Maybe bet on that no.
I believe say Yvonne Jinasi and I say Yakasi Mubia Yamani tribute one of the biggest things Rebecca in her tribute no Doom Summer Stop campaign. Seriously, on paper, it's one of the biggest movements anybody from the entertainment industry is spearheading. Going into doing so much stuff, now a lot of people felt emphatic. But her ability to galvanize her colleagues, almost everybody in Accra to actually do the match, it put a lot of light on her as somebody who's an advocate and somebody who can actually go into politics. So I was not surprised of Cho say. Going to the election, some big works in the MPP felt that she could be the right person to contest John Dumelo because it show the tenets and also the characteristics of somebody who could actually stand when it comes to politics. It is hard to do so much stuff and especially after the incident, you applaud for that movement. And a lot of people have also said, the Oyeyeno play a role in MPP actually coming into power because ocean numbers are a show up for doing so much stuff. It was a testament of amount for ebufu, more frustration, more desperation in situation in a woman at the time. And seriously, she got a lot of plaudits for the Oyeyan. Now, on the issue about say on another trap picture now, she regrets. I mean, that's a feeling, that's a sentiment. In her mind, no picture, no a kind of endorsement, a validation. Say, oh, gentleman, we best solve your problems are mine. So the mere fact say, on in Gina ho endorse no validating no candidacy no. I went to me and she's kind of feeling disappointed. It's me. I don't feel say a petty. A kind of emotions and the sentiments we are all share based on the feeling we are know at the time and what she's feeling now. But should they make out say? So I think that we should. Allow me to express what she wants to express.
Me pa show me say na unim say to the book he by unim say sa vigil no it was a call from two people na instigative vigil. Now unim bidada public knowledge.
When
say she met with the leaders of a pressure group, lawyer Kofi Bentel and Nana Kwesi Ewa. The two had broken away from Occupy Ghana pressure group. Now, when information with that.
No, what I knew is I don't started hashtag doing some stuff
on Twitter.
But for the demonstration, there's only or you're novice when it comes to South terrain. So you need to depend on pressure groups no more maybe. And so, and you're surprised. I mean, I didn't know.
I'm not my friend when you're on the
yeah, but she actually instigated the whole movement.
No, but it's part of it's something that happens within the political terrain. See, everyone say obi instigate bibisa na ebia politicians bi wo abonti who say no ade ye take e be kwa they can join it. Largely it's always a more opposition and a boy.
But she maintained say a non-political move no more.
Yeah, of course, but nana could say everybody knows it's NPP.
Because anything na maybe because once a conversation but at time say it must because so MPP for be teacher and MPP for a sponsor and then it's an introduction of some names am anko for start some doing say asa wo ka say wo nkwa na wo ye wade ba ne say na sa two people yi and a frel
me mum there because these two people are NPP people to as a matter of fact
and me need vivid recollection as to say or can say or no pen or what I know for a fact they say or no initiative the movement. Ono initiative sa, there Kosoba doing some stuff in BBN. But of course, ono come to me na holding and fine.
Of course.
That's how come she relied on the colleagues, some influential people to actually come and support. Now, the other contentious bits, no. Abe Albatross, other than the in the last couple of years, no, the fact say NPP by ono Yvonne Nankasa very vocal.
Mo won kai video no pictures ni bi na war screen so.
Yvonne Nankasa is very vocal on Nemebia or I can say Kuyi. Now the issue I'm for the bonnet, Chomoda at fact say I didn't initiated the same movement. Because the resources they are there. Personalities are organizing to actually do the protest. No? They are alive.
That's a Canadian so on protest against them.
Protest against inflation. Protest against saying Galamsey.
Say we'll be unfriendly, it's not two gentlemen friends.
But you and I know. Say a man for a bashing almost all the time. You see, and anytime I bet anything about the government, be go under the trade. Why you not doing the same as doing some stuff? So I buy about transaction because people expect say the same offense energy and effort are the same to actually organizing this. Do same.
Could it also be say you're very unfair to maybe your fame with that
I get it. No, I'm only saying I'm not siding with they're always on her case. Maybe her circumstances are different. But the point is, every time she tweets about the government in Biano, she gets that reaction. Until we organize another one, the Obinyasa reaction. There's nothing she can do about it.
Boom. And now back so own kind book into Doom saw any the revelation say on your call say and on contested against John Dumelo.
And any views or can say.
What's it
and on only views and what she went through at the time in terms of a call on but one can't once again. One boni pakuni de maybe your friend.
That's what say from presidency.
You say the president's brother from the family.
Or say she received a call and the president said, hold on for the
president. For the president.
No, for that and not your president. No, a flag bearer.
But there was an interesting bit too. President Mahama invited or no.
Yeah.
She insisted say on any group na organizing na beba day or beba meeting no. One day on can be.
No, I say
I know I say
no
so
the group ni and the meeting. Okay,
Mami, in days leading to the protest, I received a call from someone who said I should hold on for a presidential candidate of the opposition New Patriotic Party, NPP, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. In that brief call, he expressed his support for my cause and encouraged me. He said I was a true daughter of the land and that what I was doing was a good thing. He said I should push on and not be discouraged, for the whole of Ghana was behind me. It's a way a call to support for.
Yes, but there was another call also inviting her to meet.
Is it Mahama's own one?
Yes.
Because it just continues. I also received calls from the office of President John Dramani Mahama. The callers said the president wanted to meet me, but I told them I would only meet with the president on condition that my fellow organizers of the protest will be part of that meeting. The officials at the presidency insisted that the president wanted to meet me alone. I stood my ground, stating that if the president was not prepared to meet me with my colleagues, then the meeting was not going to happen. And it did not happen. See, boom, Makai Bebre Amount. Makai Bebre Amount to be able to. And I be in your
see me time mama ola kasa patro fa
Hey.
Any ola kasa da yebe.
And they make
I'm not speaking about
kasa nyina my.
It's not spoken about monka.
And you kasa
You share my views so patro.
Thank you very much. You see mama guy the chairman say she said I'm not kind no. This is one of the biggest thing I even hear. Which I think that even after that we also did something similar. Kumasi.
Yeah. They want to listen now, man.
Yeah. And I still have it. We did something similar because at that time, not doing so high in which we can't dodge away from that fact. And there was so much anger in the system. So it was more, fertile ground for, people to come out and demonstrate. Yeah. Again, it is also not out of place when you have such a huge project, opposition people will want to support you.
Definitely.
For example, after we the AA no Kumasi, we had the NPP people supporting.
It serves their cause.
Because it serves their cause. They called us for meetings. What you say? So it is not out of place. And even alone and celebs could not have pulled this. Usually, opposition to make that loud headlines for you. And that's what happened. But away from her. Because she did this thing. But Adeba Kunsini, politicians now munyai science no. Say obi any views about normal course of a society na ye hunu. Shadi bi okanwa. Or say with all actions against the government, the protests came at a cost to my comfort and security. I received anonymous death threats from people who felt I was making the government unpopular. 2 weeks after the protest, I did not sleep in my house. While away, my neighbors once called me and said, Toyota SUVs have been parked outside my house and all those stuff. Why? I don't know, yes, sir. So people don't have a voice. Ni wrong now. Ni title. I said, ye pese, ye count, she na unti mean can wasem. Which I think we should stop. But my final bit in here, Hannah meaning and main tiasi. I say a year after the opposition BP and its candidate won the 2016 election, the power crisis and its effects were a major central Democratic Party. Doomsday had resulted in job losses and dealt a deadly blow to the small-scale enterprises that depended on electricity but could not afford alternative power sources. Tiwi. Even though the NDC administration resolved the crisis at a huge cost and through shady procurement deals. What does it mean? I mean, what does it mean by shady procurement deals? Could you not have avoided this one?
Maybe I should have and feel like you don't have.
No can procurement on.
Maybe I'll be a
So she's depending on Adiobi Kacheno. Sounded like a politician. Shady procurement deals.
As part of a memo.
Theoretical, say the victims of doomsday corruption and mismanagement could not forgive the party at the presidential and parliamentary polls. Shady procurement deals. What's it then?
You finish.
Oh, the MPP led by Nanado Dankwa won massively in both presidential and primary.
Is it true or false?
No, it's true. I've not contested that, but the shady procurement deals is what I have an issue with.
But the party
she doesn't have evidence to that.
I'm complaining.
You are the party.
No, we are part of
Are you a member of the party?
Yeah, we are party members.
You are a Cadbury member of the party.
And I'm complaining. Said, what does she mean by shady procurement deals? When a politician or to parliament? It don't know who's a BBA shady when he has been approved by parliament. What did that make sense? It doesn't make sense.
And a saying.
What did I say? And the Kosi said she could have avoided this one.
And the Kosi saying, and as in Muini and Amulusi.
Oh, but say a doomsday obviously affected the party.
May call Kelvin Boy her career profiling Kakra, but Obi said, Ola, if anything, the team should have called her to answer questions on her behavior before giving her the ban. Nah.
We don't owe anybody an explanation.
In the Kosi.
Hey, I thought you tried to explain to see our heart. I feel that you don't owe anybody.
No, we don't owe anybody, as in people we work with. We don't owe them explanation as to why we want to take certain action.
What's it? Kelvin. My new nutrition from Mokakra na ye mau and tunum na for the yenka bye.
Okay.
Yen started with Beru. Uba catch was a you. I don't go feel live without you. There no your wine. Send me low, okay? Oh your wine.
Okay, there's no Vero in my life though. I don't even know any Veronica, but the word and the name Vero sounded perfect for the vibe. Like Vero, like how it sounded, and I'm internet I'm used to. It's not like no, you'll be sad. Oh, Vero.
Baby, oh, son, I am to next few years. Near Betty, oh, Veroni, and say, Sana, former boss or two sexy Louisa. Tonight in India, no cache. And see where they Fatum can me. And see, your letter or even who's a sexy Louisa be one.
Verobia, no, Ukraine.
Okay, you and see, Vero Siciano, what's it about?
I think it's a hit song because it's proven to be. Maybe they are tune 1 week per, and the buzz and then the reception. You know, also releasing your man as a good that you could tell. So, you say it has that potential. Into pushy.
Now, where there any dance challenge, remember?
Oh, sometimes I say organics. I say. And that's a dance challenge into a challenge beyond so keke. You see the down flat challenge, the dance was interpreting the song, like everything, every movement. It's a mean there's no need to go and do dance challenge. You understand? And you should be able to blow without that challenge. It doesn't always have to be a challenge.
Maybe it's because of the way focus dance contributed to the success of down flats. Nah. Some more come see TikTokers no eboa bebe.
And it's because music and dance. Intimate and you they can't dance without music.
My sister also dancing me hunting and me wonder no.
Enyum here enyum. Inti ebetima ba say asabet me ama my pet, but it doesn't have to be enyum. I say enyum no so yet enyum on its own. Say it me here there was say you understand?
I pass the TikTokers for the blow down flat.
Of course not. No, cry. And you mean put me blow down flat. Be God. Because there's a lot of songs where they do that. Sometimes the ones where me I think they go blow safe. You know they blow. So you mean na me down flat blow.
Straight.
Now say me who say you found your peace. Also, Ghanaians are quick to condemn and judge you and super slow to support you.
Yeah, I realize this. Intimate support several people at the same time. Say we are way. Say I was here to support you. I be jai way. I did me realize the notice and I know they say any because support you know there. Akakakra.
I don't know notice like what do you think say any reason in here yent mean support you bia to go just say concentrate on nipa ba ho.
Yes, because with sebe ultimate na say a train will be success. Now we don't compare obi a o feel say wa slow no. You understand? If feel say the same energy ni support your mommy no anka umbeko. I just say they pitch artists against each other, and then I don't know how to put it. Sana me feel is a mama. You intimate supporting several people at the same time. Sana me feel it.
Same way our tweet here. It was as a result of Sadiq Adams assembly and Nawaka. Say, I only need one because who to say I forgive this media guy. So we need or say I stop the rant.
Yes, boss. I suppose then entertainment for home.
Oh, sports entertainment too.
I mean, in music for home.
Okay.
I say sports personalities be now so to you. Omo de nyum so ye nyuma be.
Only point as I'm now can no point. Or say look at the other man. And ka won so was a potential no but the who dey own active but I don't know active no can mean say active no can I say because my name there people press up and I say my name there you understand and I do music at my own pace because me predicting me for survive you know and it takes a lot to obi anso ne Obi didn't hype, different from maybe Nipa Kono. He's been there for a very long time now. We are sure say we notice or we. You understand? Until for Obi upbringing now or kuta hype until now they compare Obi. I've been in the game for 6 years. It be last month and I'm realizing say other mommy saying he's 6 years old. Until we will be about 2 years now they compare. Trying only 5 or 4. You understand? Yes, a big corner be a back.
Now, out of media, na me wonder out of Nkofoni na other na wu and our picture.
And I make you or they compare somebody or boppers up to Obi our choke or no Obi or smoky ni baby. Because it's any time, you understand? Any pan time. What do you compare me? You're doing a very big mistake. You're doing a very big mistake because I say, train Nipa Kono success and now they are back.
Na nobody be all kind na me wonder say who no kind generic or say say be a we discipline men di way now be a now when see na wakoye men ko hana wo. So I was wondering say generic because now two people no mention and as na wo dey wuti
or judge me or judge me and say or mama ndi what Felisa me be am right or no okay.
Son also say
no, Okasa from I think he's better inside. That's why I met me I can because or train because or train man if I artist of the year and so no be can the person can. You understand? So first of all, if you're not even pitch, if you're not do that comparison, because what are you trying to say?
I say you found peace. Now me there na me there. We are then I'll find peace no. Peace no find anything then and there so I'll find peace. I will to make sure say I found peace
because I found peace because I found it say about right there's growth so maybe I'm maybe I say me yeah na me asumdue and then peace of mind and no cry never man is that vibe me can vero no and I said down flat so me pay no cry more since supporting because all supporting me need peace of mind power mean to and deliver. You understand? So right now I dey move to peace of mind than any other thing because
when you say me bisa osa me say first no there you say anka was over rant say why na can say I stop the rant but there should have been something I see yeah we all can say at this point no either say me obi come asem kan me mfi no and I say at this point no say na me kono and I say na me bisa say peace of mind.
Just realize say enya nyom na I'm nobody. Who be me? Me wine. If it no be the music, who be me? I can come and say her. Nti me ma enyom ne nkasa na nchechire mu no de na adoso dodo. Yeah, nti na me explain me too much. Nti me tena na no na akọ na ma tun because enyom no na adi ni me. Sane wo say eye. Enyom no realize say enyom na me ni ho. Nti say me enyom no here first. So I had to hold on to I had to stop interviews at that point, pause. Because na me kwa me di enyom aba say me be promoting. Na ya bo enyom ne one pay. Na obo wasum ukotia ne na so ukwe eno na you understand? Imagine so ubisa me sana masori akose me answer questions na and also be say what I say so
say ayembo nkomomfa o beginnings dey be am ka say bia wakasa but me sure so obi so wo the first time or tie o story ankasa nti born to fama me like Kelvin Boy or started where he banse na obedru ha and he fa na wo gusu ko.
Okay. Me a SDA boy, me papa and me mama me call 7-day Adventist. If we are seeing for so into me come life say musically, right? So I think I adapted singing from my dad because he used to sing in the church in the SDA. I remember your group. So now me share now to I don't remember when me too. One day I was crying. They put me on the table. I sang and ever since that time, they put me on the table. So, and I'm better to know churches, football, live band, Shabo Kakra. And I met Mem Live Records. Big up to K9 in Tema. Mem Live Records. Now my name B4 Bona. I'm gonna shoot my first video. Yeah, and I moved on to FK Records, and then I met Stone when I went on Metro TV to perform with my band. And I did to us, say, "Free band, they say money I want."
Now, so say, and I'm just saying, it's all coin. What's the you kind of say, how do they say? Is I don't know, say that end game, and I say, who say all coin?
I just want to be heard. Just want to leave my name on earth like a king. You understand? On India and being Aka. So, I no pen I'm a pet. I no pet. I just want to be heard. That's all.
And I will introduce you who come back also we Afrobeat then champ.
Oh, Afrobeat bad man.
Bad
I said. And then I'm the Afrobeat in the bio.
Oh, Minkas on the bio meeting, so we introduce you.
I know they are son of more friendly in tea. Sometimes make can. Said you will become one garden. So why examples me here? Yes, when they mechanic can you say yeah. Afrobeat in them require booming.
Aden.
Afrobeat now because of financial awards now. Almost that be a fan 1 or 2 by because we had no Afrobeat in our awards scheme because I say Ghana, Africa. We used to have dancehall, hip hop, some Afrobeat. Was added to like just few years ago when I started going on radio to say, no, let's add Afrobeat to the thing. That's the future. And that's what we can do effortless. I say because baby I me free band here dance on our work I say, yenye we the person o chess saying. And Afrobeat na so maybe I'm tense to say me didn't come over brain so na be church more that time inexperienced to untimin kan asem ye o tell me kan azina ya jewa no asiboni so yeah.
Yo, Arnold, Vida more question be award asem ye a okay down flat say we need award be VGM.
Yeah, I think so.
Who we need award?
High Life Song of the Year.
Okay. Because not proud to award na me who say wa grant interview be so as a moon trust scheme no. And so now near be ku na yeah we nti. Say me beside
or can share man.
Hey. Capo can share one no.
Can share man. So we need master be there.
Hey, Capo.
Can share man.
That's why I say as a won't trust this scheme na.
Aha, so hey.
And I would just so ane.
Man jiso.
I want and I was say.
But we here then. Oh, so man share dan jiso nti we here then.
Miss Ray.
And almost who now can
I mean.
Na man who so be kan baby as one kan sa because publication be will be a be so say won trust scheme no.
Nyame nko na me interested.
And I feel the waka.
I'm on trust here.
Scheme interesting.
Of course, they know they trust us say bet me I Jumano so they really give us what we deserve. Made them trust you.
In what regard?
Awards, nothing. Okay, anyway, I want something. I want the High Life Song of the Year. So
no, but I like the fact that what bringing up another conversation. They don't give people what you deserve. It be what?
Okay. I did be an uncle way and you go complain about it. So I'm not the only person that may complain about VGM and when him say yes, I'm a can. Into me say me interested on my opinion. Me can do, but I know my can share my who say I am born so. Say me interest you be. No dey me just obi trust obi asa.
Yo, Arnold Vida Abu Ula.
Okay,
some more questions be.
I just wanted to commend him for growth now or go through no because na meeting interviews in the past na utin and na it was a lot of work. I don't know say only Black City Busu.
Yeah.
Only Black City Busu Juma. I can see say because that tag be done so. I said, oh yeah, ungrateful. That was a tag. And he said, penas and beyond nenyuma. A very difficult say. Oh, maybe I be found one. I said, we'll be interested in getting to know something about him. All cast
Because it was very serious.
Yes, I think the Jumana management say, you know, kudos to them.
Yeah.
Afrobeats bit, you know, it's news to me. Say, on a ma, or the car scheme, ne ho. Me nisa evidence say it was based on near or no kind, but say or no fact credits in the man who. Kudos to him because nyom high life he say obeti Afrobeat elements be brave ewomo and if we won a mass schemes no ho they need to add that category in there, then I'll say kudos to you. But then again, awards no also own trust it. Isn't it time as own trust here obeka say be you free man. I think you are free to do so. As I won't trust now that so scheme ne swa. Now you feel so when you award now bejia. I don't quite get it. I think
it was a question said me trust you one. Think about it. Minka yes.
Option. I also yes and no or two options.
I just laughed. I'm sorry. No, because now I am in Nasakochi. Oh, trust you. We don't even have to think of to trust them.
And I say, who are working out of?
Yes, I think few years ago.
Yeah, working out of the hall.
That time, you know, not be a maybe and I'm funny bunny. I didn't walk out
because you didn't win.
Yes, because I didn't win. I've been to VGMA several times. I'm performing. They pay me. That one they pay. If you see anyone performing of VGMA or Jiska, yes. So several times me perform. Because you nominated me. Me had the guys on me. I wasn't nominated, but I was everywhere. So me could perform here. So maybe I'm a time as soon as I make baby. I'm an award ninja.
Remember, they may advise say whatever it is, Emma trust number between the team, any scheme, no. If there's any iota of doubt, on working else because you're good. A bay, you pull yourself out of a scheme, any award scheme, not for your chinebi, there's no laurels to show for. Maybe with Juma power, because we're talented. A BM down flat was huge. And sometimes young artists, some big songs, and say difficult to level up. See be abenya nyom fofra e bitimi abiti ana e be outdo dia wire da no madwen ho ama no say like down flat was huge me tie nyom vero me tie another one is it
change your style
be like that
and nyom ni e de but me so say marking scheme na da bontini e down flat marking scheme how are you be level up and now as a asanim by yet
also asan
Intino, even though enyum near day, me matia me penyum no.
Is answer
for one.
Also question. Bisano. Also says your man some.
Twice yes ahun.
Me who say ko eboa because Terminator.
No. Then I for Mr. Drew Prekuna say me dancer no count.
No, you who person. No, too. Nisi, and you no person.
I don't say I don't need nobody. Say me 2 years na me sa.
Nebio, and you who person. I mean. A bit me a challenger e be enye crap na o sparking but say nyom ne the econo
and I challenge
before e bit me abo
I think I did a video of myself and I me dance chorus there be chorus the first video I posted before the release of the song 2 days before and I did that dance so I think everyone is doing it we should me repost it go forward my story so I mean, if you listen,
all I'm trying to say is explore all other avenues how to be promoting the new songs because down flat you know, it is still strong. Yeah, that's all I want to say. Kudos to you.
Thank you. Thank you.
First off, Mebo Kelvin Abaso. And I believe your man of credit enough when it comes to acceptance and validation of Afrobeat Ghana. Because I remember a couple of years ago, according to interviews being or ne man say yen so Afrobeat mo yen project Afrobeat, and I remember he is right when the level of opposition are facing here in that call, and I umwa after they say yajitum. And usually you say your major award scheme a year no a category pay means acceptance na a whole. Na a couple of weeks ago Naija Grammy so then yajitum. Inti the expectation was at least one or two of us be and as industry folks we should have said this gentleman was one of the first persons who make that noise. I cannot say to answer the question say ne call no na influence say the creation of the Afrobeat especially for VGM. I do not know, but the fact is no one of the persons who started some way they be about so Afrobeat mu this is the future say. So I believe say in our conversation about the acceptance and validation of Afrobeat, it is key. I mean, you can't take that away from him. But I cannot say for a fact, say, ABA, on only call now, and a couple of years ago into the Casa Debbie. ABA and the call, maybe on who ye. Vision of way back said, listen, send a day, and at a point, he was the only person who was doing true Afrobeats in Ghana. Mamu beyond that doubt. I mean, you could actually listen to the song and you know the elements of Afrobeat and you know that Kelvin Boy is the one doing the pure Afrobeat. And it was clear. It's if I don't see why anybody should deny him that credit. So he was one of the guys almost so. It's me born about for that call. We believe no trust in the awards at that level. Because in your industry, I mean when I walk into your studio or I walk into your room, almost every artist say a year plaque or 1 million streams or a year you actually decorate your studios and your rooms with your awards and blah 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 blah. That was this. It takes pride to actually tell your kids, oh, in this year this is what I did and I want that. It is sometimes mama yen negate and I say, let's not rubbish schemes are a celebrating of excellence and no more than more within a certain year under duration. But my question may be so on say. I am thinking say we label our an independent label, right? Challenges being pan we face it as an independent label. Promotion, marketing, production, support. What are the challenges that I mean Kelvin Boy, what's that say about mainstream and I said what take from Beam who face here you think that we should help solve?
Okay. So what can me tell me who from Beam,
Yeah, like when see the more independence, what are the challenges you face that you feel said?
Me tell me who from a honor.
Yeah.
We compare challenges.
No, now don't even compare. See, what challenge I will face it as an artist, our independent label, no,
promotion wise,
anything.
My challenge is to really master my craft. Because it starts from me. And yes, it's me. So if I master my craft well and I know how to go about it, then
the rest will follow.
It starts from there. If you want me to talk about management too, management has a lot that they have to do that you understand? Nti ye etimi ye drew baby. E de nam so na yi nam. And enye easy so nsati anso nyepe. Nti the obeba no be appreciate the eba no wafa akọ. So challenges there BFM our Ghana has it because first of all we have to educate our people to really stream our songs. You understand? Who's the download these songs. I see it changing. So I feel like that'll be one of the things educate you on how to go stream our songs, you understand, and all of that. Because I know some of my sika and the horror a Jumano, I could use this here. Not your tone CD baby, and I say you're born in your radio. So no, numbers, streams, so and the who say Juma say and your men as an artist or Ghana and see any such challenging the name me face. And I think that's the challenge.
Okay.
They can do it.
Okay.
Yeah. Boom.
Let's move.
Calvin, Charlie, go hard. Everything you did do be right, you know. You've not done anything wrong. Me to say, my sister, I can't say, try and match up a down flat. There's nothing like that. If I couldn't cast an crowd here now, Ubusan say, we are there, my down flat could do, baby, could do. Also, no coupon. You understand? If we want to say match up, then we should supersede. Now, a new biasu or DSA kwakoye. Now, a new bibeba and obianti like any day be but I would dear kwakoye.
Respective.
Yes, so a new might say, I don't know how to put it back. We should, and Yansha year. Sakasano and you know, I've heard it like on several occasions. And the unnecessary pressure to artists. Now I say, like waba down and I didn't know in the last 3 years. There be.
I mean, because your mom here for down flat. After down flat, we released it below. I did like because some ginger I did like double of that. It didn't work.
Davido was saying this two months ago. So spending a certain amount of money for the last album. While on spending quarter of this one, a car. A Juman, oh, maybe I can't buy a car. The only dream so money with Juman, no home man, big, by end day, show me. You see, Sony music, so yet. Don't tear Jumana Sino, Look, I keep saying this all the time. My Jumano. For a very long time. Me nim sena music blow. But me nim sena met me a blow artist. Two things. Met me na ko baby ah. If you ever say your 10 shows e wo Ghana, I'll make sure say me artist was showing na so. But ko to Kele Willis ah no baby na omumpa.
Yo hwenye.
Ye. Oh. Inti sometimes Sakasano, because you see, let me tell you one thing. Artists, they base their success sometimes on, say, a very, like I can see, I'll be I to be. Yes, so I do much. It is a in Crawford and to me encourage artists. Oh, you are doing well, Charlie. Keep on coming, and almost share, almost the comparison about. Yeah, how much? There's no sanity, and we want to make sure that the person is in a good space to sing, not to write books.
Yeah, sometimes I feel it's a affective vibe. It's like, mindset now the recording say you're looking for a hit song. So
yes,
and
I'm saying check the records from the Michael Jacksons to everybody. Go and check. They didn't know that this song will be another way. And in every artist's life, you just need one song. One. Nadia Kano, Eddie Diche. What you keep doing is you keep building your repertoire. Because now he's a complete artist. What you know? Original house is here performing 10 hours. You will not get tired. So build your craft. All cannot say craft. That is it. Look. There are countless of platforms around the world. You don't need a hit song to perform. All these festivals, you don't
need to know.
Yes. You understand what I'm saying? So the conversation has to change. It has to change. Say Calvin Abedran or to offer, and you know what I'm Jolly. This one there. This and only in the movie brace. Yenya film crank control and I pay hit. What did they gonna say? Intim pamucho Calvin, unam baby on am shifty.
Yo, yeah, that's it. Ula.
It mean we.
Hey,
I know mean we.
hey.
Patrol and shift it. Don't change your style. Be like that.
Yeah. And they're very.
Maybe. Maybe.
Tell one another person.
I don't know, person. I don't kino. Don't change your style. Be like that.
You need the conclusive letter. But Kevin, I don't know. Now, did I get the impression say, what's it down flat? You know, I say TikTokers and play Robia and it's blowing up.
Man, I never said that.
No, I'm asking if that was the impression I got.
Besides, say TikTokers and someone no more a blow. You know, make us say you need your mind, you blow. Okay. You can do your best, but and you know, it's the song. And Down Flat started doing what it was doing, and I realized it's okay. My friend dancer been in here, baby. Maybe so I need na air na am am na come in take it that move. What I say, and you know a potential ni how you need to cry na be ma how I'll be movie. You be call about it. So it's the song.
Okay.
Well, I saw before. No, I just want to chip in something. Do you know a song called Mzgee? Was that 13 years ago? Just early this year was trending on TikTok. If you hear about it, you need I started saying back. So at which point will somebody say, "Oh, no, say who Accra started say building wo Kumasi down about down wo Kumasi and a man who Spain." Yeah.
But Kevin, so Obi Bisao say really, what is that one most important thing we hear now in your career to make you reach that level?
And yeah, no, I know Subisai.
Yeah, but
different thing.
It's a different thing.
It's a different question.
I mean, what's the comparison of the levels? No, but what is that one important thing you need? Because the reason I'm asking, if you allow me, is he's so fantastic. Like there's nothing you can take away from him, and you expect him to be that top.
I think I know what I need.
Okay,
it's time.
Thank you. Wise.
Yo, me be pon nti obi wo bibi kan tentema can I empona yenyewe o can no shouts be na oba me ba shom person me read one or two comments
you see me come because
baby Mike no see this is a memoir. It's supposed to generate this kind of conversation. However, I'm shocked why people expect her to have written it one way or the other. This is a chronicle of a life. She has to state it how it happened. Yvonne has the right to mention a name or otherwise. Arnold is my guy. He's apt. This memoir says as a healing process for Yvonne. This is not emphasized. So that's from Michael. Now, Arnold is my guy in our own pen. Bulldogs YG phone call who calls IG.
Oh, let me share Obi control, but Obi control Facebook say Bulldog, Jesus didn't know his dad. Yeah, yes, but you got to know the information from the Bible, so it's no different from everyone else. I know people chuku no say. Was Jesus the one who wrote the Bible?
Stephen Kluche, aka Mayaya of the Ghana Immigration Service. Birthday, Monday. Me wish you a happy birthday. Obi oni Mayaya bia mo wishing a happy birthday or a senior from senior secondary school. Na mo kai next week Saturday. And yeah we so me pawcho mu nyina yes say next week Saturday. You see final words. Look at that list Anna.
Oh yeah, in your list. But nice apparel yeah me say yeah.
Yeah.
A new brand of clothing and they enter market with Vim.
Okay.
Yeah. It's perfect man sells ready to wear kaftans. Me na me lead maybe next week mo honey I should say be sort of Calvin boy money bulldog money will am out now.
Yeah.
But for now they me na me the face.
Yeah.
So we need Jinhua way is already on the market. Perfect man sells ready to wear kaftans and casual wear for the everyday man. For wholesale no more pipe for cocktail Phillips Enterprise on 0244147212
It's original wine.
Any 02 best original munya boche. 02 Inti wholesale no more contact St. Philip's Enterprise. It was 0244 147212. Any 0244 440641. Patch my repeating numbers nibi. 0244 147212. Any 0244 440641. With me at Perfect Man on all social media platforms at Perfect Man 233. Or WhatsApp on so with me at WhatsApping 0533260049 0533260049.
And one for mine.
Perfect Man. Last one. So Perfect Man. Red cells ready to wear. Shouldn't they? But I watch that now. And I Chabi come out Mrs. Emilia Bonsu down kwa ECG Ashanti South area Kumasi. Yami Showbiz.
Me paucho munya ne tete mami wa ne production so mu photo mu ko jam.
Production.
Me bo Asamoah Baby Jets Jan Abaso. I think said this week we be kase finally. Warita wayebiama Ghana. Yen sia say ye be celebrity legends, especially Jan impactor when ya football mo any other social idea why dia abwa and say me chia kwamna mo fast of cues and lyrics famous so and Shafiq or UTV Kumasi
yo
any me busia for
me pa show boom quickly
I think somewhere this week you say Bellamundi host BB.
I think just on Friday
Yeah. I think it's a win for all of us.
Oh yeah, true.
You know, and I think there's another thing I saw.
Camido.
Yes, Camido.
Camido at the BET, yeah.
BETs, you know, and Vakovic.
Hey, Kaine Nkwe.
What the book we have Hola.
Yeah.
It's how be okay into by the time
me Mami Chia Secret News agency for mostly shows they pick bits and pieces and spread it around. So like let's appreciate from Ojumami and it's Secret News Ghana for and today so I branch a small boy with Madina friend Ike. I'm for Cameroon to Facebook. I say, well, Tadi, I said, the Mashada. Ike made us say, what in Yamin Showbiz, Ike Fashions, our Madina. Made us say.
Kelvin, your final words. Iskibu, okay. Oh, no money.
No, Granny Kelvin Agwin.
Double bag when I cake when I ate she, I will win and
Michia black ID for my outfit. Yankupon Shamu.
Amen. Kelvin.
Hey. Honor your parents.
Amen.
10 commandments. It's the 5th commandment.
Maybe I saw more. Kevin, me paucho. Final words. How people will get Vero. If any other things, before how people already told you.
So it's Vero. First of all, I appreciate everyone for supporting me through my. It's not been easy, man. You guys there for me. I appreciate everyone. Vero is out on YouTube, Apple Music, Audiomack, Spotify, everywhere. Yeah, go support me. Yeah, thank you very much.
Okay. Yeah, but that's Kelvin Boy. Kelvin Boy is going to take us home with the Arnold, Asamoah Beidwasi, Vida Educhuma Boateng, Bulldog, and now Ola Michael. Yeah, that also was a Jibre. It's now TV. Whom share via social media. Drop in more comments. More, yeah, from Bobby Ban saying A+. More joining conversation from across the world. Yeah, that more say. Me the Mzgee. Better production for us. And the father say, Uncle Mo pon ajami. Me pam show. Me da wonyina say cameraman crew obia ye be share biom on Saturday morning eno de ye wo so ye ho ansa na later ye share wo United Showbiz so nyame nka ye ho. Good morning.
Pero, I don't feel live without you. Send me location, and I go pull up on you wherever you get. I go there, I don't feel live without you. Because she give me coding, Cause it just slow me for days. Oh wait, be my woman. We'll make you be my woman, 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 woman. We'll make you be my woman, woman, woman. Be my woman. We'll make you be my woman, 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 woman. We'll make you be my woman, woman. She get vibe, she know the long, and I'm heart, where she belong. She full of vibes, with her tongue. We push it in, make she scream, oh God. She full of vibes, with her tongue. She get vibes, she know the long. We push it in, we push it in, we push it in. Pero, I know feel live without you. Send me look, and I go pull up on you wherever you day. I go there, I know feel live without you. Feel like she give me codeine, but she just slow me for days. Oh well, be my woman, oh make you be my woman, 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 woman. I make you be my woman, woman, woman. Be my woman, be my woman, 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 woman. Be my woman, woman, woman. Yeah, man. Okay. Before we do them down flat, I will play the song where it changed my life. It changed my life. Yeah. Love this one personally. Every time I sing this song, like I feel like crying. Ooh, 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 yeah. Yeah, my baby give me all I want. Early morning, she dey give me at the chop. Oh, for the bedroom, she be boss. She give me sugar, pineapple, and coconut. Oh, bye. Baby never left my heart, oh. I dash you all my bank account. And for you, I drop the biggest sound, oh. My baby give me all I want. Early morning she dey give me all the charm. Oh, for the bedroom she be boss. She give me sugar, pineapple and coconut. Baby never left my heart. I dash you all my bank account. And for you I drop the biggest sound. Oh, see me. Yeah, oh, see me and no peo, even me where she want, oh, see me and no peo, Give me where she want. Oh. See, my baby give me all I want. Early morning she dey give me at the chop. Oh, for the bedroom she be boss. She give me sugar, pineapple, and coconut. Baby never left my heart. I dash you all my bank account. And for you I drop the biggest sign. Oh, see me on. Oh, see me on no bell. It no be you, it be me when she want. Oh, see me on no bell. Now, the way she want for me gone is so a real bad girl. Me I tell you about that. She asking out for me a slightly thing. That one time she not give me enough chat. One chop, she the shiva. When I know that she be coco, so I be the cause. If you be boss, I go be your mercy. She get the Coca-Cola body shape, I be the Messi. Rap, rap. Arabe bro, Arabe bro, Arabe. see me on my pillow. I am young. My baby where she was. Oh, see me on my pillow. I am young. I love this part. She says she want to come and rub it, daddy. Me too, I know it's like a meaning body. But then again, if I know that you rise, boss, I make you my boss and turn them into my shoddy. What do you do me where I fall? Get it so, in the money more, you know, it's a penny so. She not gonna make me touch, to me talk. She wants a real nigga with the like a silly pose. Let's trip in Miami, we face like Naomi, we shape like Puff Chewy Potpourri. Are you on it? Make me your ball, no but twist on next go. Me can't me yo. Be a problem, you know. Between me and boyfriend. Oh, say me wow wow wow. Thank you. Are you ready now? See, finally I see your face. Oh, oh my days. I've been out there looking for you for all days. See me, I won't die. I just want to say my head. You take my head. I know fit to reset. I know fit to connect. Hey, waiting. Your back. I say make defend. Yeah, I know fit to defend. If I play defense, yo. Oh. I won't comfort myself. I can't. I fall for you. I feel you. Don't pass you. No, you bad. I said, you bad, you. See, go do me long thing, something, keep it by your body down. Oh no, me are there for the mountain waiting for so long. Oh no, say my head, you there for. Nah, baby, I know feature. Baby, I know feature. I'm gonna waiting there. They make up. Babu, you know how to dance. Okay, Tete. Them. I want them to necessary them. Be them gonna be them. And so many would wait. That's my way. You should have gone and sat them. I want them to necessary them. Bibi adem ko bibi adem pa so menu de me launching something wicked for your body. Oh, no. I did for the mountain, waiting. Oh, no. Thank you very much. Thank you. The songs, it left plenty, but we know we get it. I ain't freestyle. This was super.